It is so early. Oh, I feel like I need more coffee. How we all doing? Hello, hello. And yes, I love that skit too. Christopher Walken, Will Ferrell. I literally don't even remember who else is in there, like, as the band. I just remember those two. So good. How we all doing? Thank you all for joining early. Like I said before, today we're starting a couple hours early, ending a couple of hours early because my wife is going to the airport, so I'm going to drop her off, see her off. That way the dog gets to say goodbye too. So, hello, hello. Yeah, I may need to make some coffee or tea. I don't know why. It just feels so early starting 2 hours earlier. I used to start at this time. I don't know why this feels so early. But hello. How we all doing today? How we all doing today? I don't know how Claude starts at 5 a.m. Like, that blows my mind. Like, early to bed, early to rise. Honestly, it feels like Claude's a titan of industry with that attitude. I'm jealous that he can do that. Titan of industry. All right, what do we think of this color scheme with the skin? I was messing around with some fashion frames since I had gotten some new skins. What do we think? I think it might work. Looks good. All right, all right. Let's see, there was that. We also, hold on, who else did we get? All right, we got this one. I don't know, it just kind of ended up coming up with my Orbiter's color scheme, so I was like, all right, let's rock it out. Hey, transient, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Look at them rock hard cheeks while Warframe do this. Nice. They really did sculpt the cheeks, like, no joke, didn't they? Look at that. They actually did. Like, he has no feet, but he's got a rock hard booty. More purple. It's more of a magenta. The same about Mesa Prime. We've also got... Not sure the color scheme on this one is fully done, but we've got little Volt Electrolyst action. That gave him the whole glute muscle group, right? Like, that was clearly intentional. I had a whole conversation about Warframe and the use of body parts in the game. Well, I mean, let's not forget the COD pieces. Like, this is a very intentional choice on a lot of Warframes. Right? Right? Hey, Barrett, how you doing? Mesa's got enough cake for a wedding. What are the chances the PlayStation will work when you get home in 40 minutes? Oh, I can answer that easy. 50%. Either it will or it won't. Aha. Because that is definitely how statistics works. 100%. Hey, Baseman Dan, how you doing? Psycho, hello. What are you talking about, Miss Britt? What? Oh, gotcha. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to delete this. I don't know how to delete a message. Hold on. I'm working on it. I'm just gonna time you out for a second and that'll do it. I don't know how to delete. There we go. Sorry. One of these days I will figure out how to delete a message. That is not in my skill set at the moment. Yeah, you should do that, Miss Britt. You absolutely should. I had a coin for every time someone outed their password this week, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? In fairness, I have done that in someone's chat once. Like, literally, I was launching it. The last thing I clicked on was the Warframe screen, so I figured I would be typing in there, so I popped it in there quick, hit enter, and was like, oh shit. Hey, streamer, time me out real quick. Just do it. I don't care how long. Time me out. Thank you. Nova's pull null star over her 3. What was good about it? In case you missed it, my brain's not functioning. I was talking about making a second cup of coffee, so spell it out for me like I'm 5. Britt goes, I do it more than I care to admit. Hey, just Jay. That is just the streamer troll in chat. I have no glyph. I need to start a counter for how many times people put that in there. If we get it up high enough, I'll just go to DE and say, look, chat thinks I should have one. They keep asking. No, it has nothing to do with the fact that I have exclamation mark glyph in my title. What are you talking about? This is all on their own. They just keep asking for it. John, this is just a today only thing. My wife is going to the airport. She's leaving for 5 days, so this way I can drop her off. The dog and I can say goodbye, and then tomorrow we go back to the normal schedule. Nuked everything. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah. I'd take a look. Is there... So there's also a Mesa. Hold on. I also had Mesa... in terms of new skins. Not you, must be you. That actually doesn't look too bad, chat. Might change some of the armor, but I don't hate it. Right? Feel like I don't hate it. Neutron star and fireball augment. All right. Yeah, you piqued my curiosity. It was nuking everything during Netrocells. I would take a look at it. We need something shiny for this. No, I can do that. Her little badge. All right, let's see about the armor. Let's see. Barrett says, this chat app... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. This chat app at work that knows to hide out of the screen if you don't hover over it. If you hover over it, it'll write in its search bar. That is the kind of programming I would love. They know what their users want. Clearly. Oh, that almost looks good on it. I don't know, that part where it just comes down off of it and it's like you got this gap between the armor and the arm doesn't quite work for me. It was almost on point. Nope, dips down off of it. We need... What do we want there? Oh, no, that needs to be higher. Dang, why is that one coming off weird? Oh, never mind. So it's actually a pain in the ass there for you. I'm sorry. I thought you were going to say it's a good thing. It was programmed well, and it turns out, no, it's a piece of crap. It keeps messing me up. Oof. And all of those just dip off of it too low. I want the, oh, that one's funky. That's not shiny on the gold bits like I need it. Gold bits also are not shiny there, otherwise it could work. Does she get Gilly Chap? No, that's sticking off at a weird angle. What? I don't think there's good armor for this. It's a little dark, but it might work. Oh, that goes way low. What? Why? Why is it there, chat? I'm not sure. The gold is too bronzed. That's our best contender at this point. Literally our best contender. Screw it. Oh shit, I didn't get anything to drink. I gotta go get some water. Hey, Worm, I'm tired too. Dang, psycho. I gotta go get some water. All right. I like that a little better, actually. What we got on the back? That's probably fine, even though it doesn't do the gold as much. Ready to be a DJ yet? I tried last night for like 20-30 minutes. Could not get in. Oh. Could not get into Helldivers. I tried to degen last night. I was like, hey, if we get in, we can work it into the stream. Cannot get in. Hey, all right. Let me go get some water since we got that hydrate redeem, and I forgot to do that because, you know, sometimes it just do be like that. And then we'll get into some incursions. I'm gonna need to kill some stuff with toxin. Hey, Rumhole. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm tired too. I'm tired too. I get it. I'll get some water. I'll be right back. Here it is. Thank you, thank you. And my headset's just not going to reconnect now? Is that what we're going to do? That's how it's going to be, chat. All right, let me take him out and reset it. Annoying. Annoying. All right. Oh yeah, we should take a look at that Ember thing and then we can get into it. Wait, this was nuking? What? Oh, the two augments are there. Okay. Let me see. What do I have a spare slot on? Oh, we'll put it on B. All right. B. Hold on. They put it. Oh, what did they replace? The 3. So they replaced the 3? How else do we take immolation down? Chat, does Fireball and Inferno take immolation down? Replace the 2. Wait, replace her survivability. Oh. Hey, Serenity, hello. Do I have a mod who can grab that shout out? Ah. Hello, how we doing, Serenity? There we go. Serenity, say one more thing. I want to test something. Anything. Oh. Well, hey, never mind. We got it. There's the shout out. Hello. Click those follows. Bjork Serenity is a fellow Warframe content creator. Very, very awesome. Very chill. You should go say hi and get quacked at. Well, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kadoma. Normally I stream a little later, but today, hey, we shifted things up a couple hours so I could get my wife to the airport later on in the day. Yeah, if you don't know me, we do a lot of playing with the community here, a lot of Steel Path stuff, helping the community farm stuff. We do a lot of giveaways. As a matter of fact, we've got one going up in the upper right corner right now. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. We are just messing. One of the community members saw a new Ember build, someone's Ember build that was like nuking stuff in Netracells. So out of curiosity, we're gonna give it a go. But hello, hope you all are doing well. In configuration B, boom. Hello, hello. Yeah, Serenity, that command is my chance to actually troll chat instead of chat just trolling me. That's what that's in there for. That is what I'm told it was doing, yes. So hold on. Fireball Frenzy. Neutron Star. Do you know what they were doing up there? Do you know what they were doing with the Exilus slot? Because we got the room. How did last week go for what, Irish? What are we asking about? I'm sure-footed. Ah. I could see that. Interesting. Yeah, what the hell? We'll give it a... We'll give it a pass. All right, let me see. Fuse and Exilus Warframe adapter. We want a prime sure-footed there. Why not? Why not? All right. Oh, stream? Yeah, no. Streams were good last week. They were good. Also did a birthday stream on Monday. Lots of giveaways, people hanging out. It was nice. Armor stripped with 3, kept their one up with the augment, then spammed null star. All right, we'll give it a go. Heading into Steel Path right now. Let's do it. Yeah, what'd you get up to today, Serenity? What did we do? All right, Colby wants to do Steel Path Incursions. Does anyone else need Steel Path Incursions? Gonna start with that, and I do still need my Netrocells for the week. I have been putting them off. So if anyone needs those, that is kind of what I want to do after we warm up with some Steel Path Incursions. Was there a better Signa than that for her? I'm not sure that works the best. Hold on. You. That might be okay. As merit as well. That just looks weird. Let's start with that for now. For some Netrocells, yeah. Planning on thinking of doing that after Incursions. Alright, Yensky also wants to do Netrocells. Nice. Do we have any other takers for Incursions? Let's see. Good on this for now. Nice. Building regular Nova to attempt the build. Nice. Alright, if not, we'll get started soon here. Equipment. Alright, that was for something else. Focus School. Onairu was also for something. Oh, wait, Onairu should be good, right? Yeah, no, Onairu should be good. Alright. Cool. Testing out Ureli? Yeah, Ureli is a good frame. Very underrated. They made some recent changes to her, dropped a new good augment for her. I like that they upped the damage reduction while she's on Merlina. It definitely needed it. Most frames that have damage reduction get 90%, so her being capped at 75 for the longest time was just dumb. I'm glad they fixed it. Let's see if we can knock out this Exterminate before the ad break, and then we'll do the rest after we come back. Open it up to public since, Can you join from the companion app? I think you know the answer there, buddy. Unjoin. Oh, you're not going to be in for this giveaway? No worries, Slayer. But hey, doing well. How about you? Iris says, been on a night schedule, but the dog won't stop barking, so you can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, that's rough. That is very rough. Oh, transient. We've got it open to random, so if you can hop in, you can join my session before they get in. Definitely. Otherwise, what's your in-game name? I'll try to send the invite. Weirdly, no one's on right now, so you might be able to. Yeah. What's your in-game name? Let me see if I can get you before a random joins.
The enemy calls for a song.
You unironically said Pog in 2024. It happens.
Suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to.
Well, we've got one slot left.
Location.
Nick Furry just joined.
Willing to shoulder the added risk.
Ah, okay. We just if one of the randoms drops, there we go. There you go. Invite sent. Another random joined in. We might have to wait until the next group to get you in. But we can definitely get you in. We'll get 7. Thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Boget. Welcome, welcome. I mean, do you have iOS, Barrett?
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
No, but you could have said that. Ah. So far, I feel like it needs more ability strength. There are not enough null stars to make it feel as good as I want it to. Like, you only start with 9 with this build.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Nope. There we go. I am. It doesn't show it down in the lower right, so where does it count it? Must be the upper right, the 130% thing. Right next to Molt Augmented would be my guess, which you can't see from the giveaway. Yeah, it doesn't track it in the lower right, which I wish it would. I would like the timer to be in the lower right as well. Like, show you the percent in the upper right with the timer, upper right, and then in the lower right over the ability to show the timer. But I am keeping it up. Yes, he's played with a stat stick. You can also there's a way to give him almost an infinite max combo count that helps with that too. So yeah, he definitely has played with a stat stick. We're gonna hang here while the ads are going so people don't miss anything. Why would they release on iOS first? Easy, Irish. iOS is all handled by Apple. There are no variation. The only variations of it depend on maybe older models, but it's all fundamentally the same, so it's going to be the easiest to push things out for, whereas Android has a bunch of different manufacturers, a bunch of different variations of the operating system. So to try to get everything set to go for that, you've got to have you've got to account for so many more variables than you do on iOS because of the different variations of the operating system. But yeah, that is, 100%, I guarantee that is the reason. Hey, Terror Twins, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yunsky, you did not want incursions, you wanted, Netracells, right? Is it Tellurium? That's the question. Nope. Why is this 35 platinum? It is going to be an orbiter decoration. A Lumino. Little light bar, but... well, thank you, thank you. Very nice. Actually, I think that's gonna... that actually does go with my orbiter decor. To find a spot for that. Nice. It weirdly fits. But yeah, Irish, it's 100% because there's so many variations of the Android operating system, but only minor variations of the iOS operating system. A lot fewer specs and OS variations to solve for when you're releasing, so I guarantee from a dev perspective, that's why it came out first. Getting close to the dose of doggo, huh? Alright, and then it's just 3 survivals after this. Holy crap. You know what? Instead of Paris, if we're trying to get the thing where we pierce and kill 2, where's my dread? There's my dread. Gonna watch the Elden Ring DLC trailer. When is that dropping? How can a phone run Warframe anyway? I don't know. Apple users, tell us, how is it running for you? Those of you with iPhones or iPads, what's it looking like? You already did? Oh, it already dropped, okay. You carry your dread with you every day. You might want to talk to someone about that. I'm sorry, Identity.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Didn't even armor strip there, and we are just neutralizing the shit. Thought you were a few more points off of that. That's impressive. Oh, I got hit by a magnetic proc, son of a bitch. And I didn't replace my Molt Augmented with a better level 1, dang it. Gotta fix the build after. Nightmare FB says, I only played for a few minutes, doesn't seem to run too bad. Okay.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Count linking was down for a while, but it's working now. Nice.
Cell destroyed.
Oh yeah, we're grabbing the Ayatan. Dang it. Almost had it. Yeah, it runs well enough on Switch, so it's probably going to be similar performance on the iPhone. Makes sense. There we go. We got it, chat. No iPhone to try it myself, but I just feel like, I don't know. It's not the type of game I would want to play on phone. I don't play many games on the phone, like even a very mobile-friendly game like Marvel Snap, I prefer on the PC, because then I get access to a deck tracker, so why would I play it on the phone and be at a disadvantage, you know? Hey, Serenin. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. The build feels like it has merit. There are a couple things I think I want to tweak, but it feels like it's got merit. All right. Oh, I want to tweak those actually before I do it. Hold on. Why? Yeah, no. There we go. I want more strength, I think. Efficiency's decent. So much in duration, interesting. Why are we putting so much in duration? Is it the fireball duration? Makes it last over a minute, so you're not constantly refreshing. I get that. That's really the only thing. You're putting a lot into duration for that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to change a couple things here. Wing guard's okay. I don't know if I love it there. Regular intensify. All right, that's got to change. That's got to change. Nothing here heals, right? Nothing heals, okay. But I've got nothing else in that slot. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I think I want to tweak the build a bit, but I probably should do it later when we don't have a squad waiting on me to ready up the next mission, right? That's probably what I should be doing. Too many inputs for on-screen buttons? Probably. Oh yes, your doggo time. Thank you, thank you. You're right. We did get a doggo summoned, didn't we? I believe you are correct. I believe you are correct. Let me grab her. Ah. All right. Daily dose of doggo, as requested. Thanks, transient. Who's a good Lola? Ah, I got a kiss. Hey, Longshot, how you doing? It's Lola time. It's about to be Papa puppy time for a few days, right, little one? Just you and me. Yeah, who's a good girl? After we drop my wife off at the airport, gonna bring her back and give her a little longer walk. She got a short one this morning. I'll give her a little longer one since it's warm enough out. How about a boop? A boop? Who gets a boop? She's a good girl. But yes, it is. Sweet little dog. Yeet. And it wasn't fiery eating her either. Usually it's fiery. Hey, Moan. Why are we so feral? Why are we so feral? It's okay, Moan. We don't have to be. You know what? I guess if DE nerfed me too, I would probably be feral, now that I think about it. Poor Moan, nerfed by DE. Who's a good Lola? Are we getting our cuddle time? Yeah. We don't eat Lola. We love Lola. Yes. She's a little smelly, though. So when Jade comes in here and says, it kind of stinky in here, it's Lola. She needs a bath. I'll be doing that in the next few days. Yeah, you need a bath. I know. I know, little one. What did DE nerf? DE nerfed Moan for heals. Eat Lola, you'll catch her. Nice. Nice. Who's a good girl? Who's our good girl? She's just like, I don't know what's happening here, but I get a treat for it and I get held. I'm down. You're gonna eat her? No, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. All right. All right, here you go. Gently set down. Not yeeted, set down. All right. Let me see. I feel like we can do a little bit better. Blind Rage. I don't want to tank. I don't really want to tank efficiency though. My energy pool is so low. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. And what does this put? 51 seconds. All right, we lose 20 seconds, but it's still a long-ass time. We lose 20 seconds, it's still a long-ass time. All right, what else? What else? What else? I really want to get Intensify in there. I want to get Intensify in there. I wonder, do we need Rolling Guard? I kind of wonder if we need Rolling Guard. So...
Stretch! Stretch!
Just put 999, thanks for the follow, hope you're doing well. Thanks for Lurkter Twins. Who gets to be the next dog owner? Bouquet throwing, got it. Secrets. True, more strength. How does that work with her 3? We need to get like 200 something strength for a full strip, right? Hey, just put welcome in. Hope you're doing well. First one is Hildren Prime. Second one, I have not decided on yet. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Definitely another Prime set. I've got quite a few to choose from. We've had, you know, the community, aside from what I farmed, the community has also been very generous with their donations. So, it'll be a good one. I know that much. Oh, crap. If we put this in there, we could do Archon Intensify. But then we've got 3... I don't want to do 3 of them. Or is it Augur Secrets? No, I don't have enough, actually. Haha. Smita genetic codes. MEC. Alright, we'll leave this for now. This is something. This feels like something. Hopefully I don't need rolling guard. I used it a couple times there, but nothing that I can't... I can just go into operator and be good. Weapon-wise, how are we feeling? See, do you want the Pullman? Screw it. Here we go. We're good. Let's do it. More incursions. Regular intensify with secrets. Really? And then what in the last slot? Like that'll clear up. That'll free up my last slot. Oh, you're saying secrets in the last slot, and that's you're saying that'll be more then, huh? Try it. Augur secrets, yeah, a little bit more. We'll do that for now. A little bit more. We'll try it. All right, next one. Let's kill shit. Let's go. Of course, obviously, if I went with the unranked Archon Vitality, we'd have more space anyway, but...
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Holy crap, the number of null stars I get is so small. It is just so small. 6? I was getting 9 before. What the hell? Alright, what is duration? Does duration determine the number of null stars you get? Is it not strength? Is it duration? If so, I suddenly see why they were investing in duration. Holy crap. Alright. This makes sense. We learning, chat. We learning. Damn. Let's go, Tonpas with the slash proc. Slash procs. Alright, I'm getting a lot of slash procs off the Tonpas. I love it. More Tellurium, chat. Yay. Nova is funny. Yeah, the fact that duration controls the number of null stars. I mean, considering it gives her... It is her damage resistance. On the one hand, it kind of makes sense. On the other hand, it's a little counterintuitive. I don't know. She is a weird one, yeah. I don't know, it's an interesting build. I kind of dig it. I totally get why they were in on the duration. Definitely need to review the options there. I think we can tweak it. I think we can make it better together, chat. I think we can do it. It's an interesting concept. I like it. I think we can build on it. Alright, we're gonna taunt the crap out of Torment. That's right. Prisma Oma, bitch. Oh, let me go get that Tellurium. Nova can prime enemies and kill them to recharge the stars. Yeah, I wish we could do that. That would be handy.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
On Ember, though? I don't think you can on Ember. Hey, Blue Dane, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we are messing with an Ember build. Psycho Killer said they ran into someone running the concept in Netracells, and it was really slapping enemies around. So we're messing with it and trying to tweak it. It seems very interesting, but the initial build presented felt like it was just a little flat. So we're trying to see what we can do. Hey, 123 Space, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's something like 300% for max particles. So what I'm hearing is duration shards, but then does Ember want duration on her other builds is the question. Oh, that's kind of a sweet Baruch build. I mean, Baruch look. I dig that. That is a sweet Baruch. That is some nice Baruch fashion. Look at that. Miss World on Fire. Yeah, we're trying Null Star with the augment so it does the heat damage. It looks nice. I'm just saying, it looks nice. So yeah, Null Star, we got... So we're getting Slash, we're getting Heat. So we're saying we want more duration. So the Augur, that explain... Hold on, so what all do we do for duration? So we could... The range on Neutron Star is doubling. Do we want to... Are we interested in narrow-minded is the question. Thanks for the hydrate. We also have Constitution. Yeah, so this is actually really hurting our cause by dropping the duration. That is unfortunate, but we learned, okay. Oh yeah, get that out of there. I don't want to tank efficiency, I just cannot tank efficiency. What other options do we have? Oh, upper right, it's Arcane Energize. The one that's blocked by the giveaway. It's Energize and Augmented. Feel like we're a little limited in what we do with this one. I mean, for now, we could throw Intensify up there. If we're keeping Intensify. Do we care if our range is that low? That's some bad range. Ooh. How about that? How about we even things out there? Let's try this. Let's try this for now. What loaded right up on it? Oh, you got into the game today? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We don't need to be as invested in strength for this particular build. We've got vitality. Yeah, and what's her passive anyway? See 5% ability strength for every enemy within 50 meters engulfed in flame. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we can let strength go a bit. Okay, okay. We're doing all right. Let's try this. This could be interesting. We're messing with different things. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll do this one. Oh, ads in progress. Yeah, they're almost done. Fireball Frenzy, it's the same augment that everyone who's got one of those similar first abilities has. Fiery, where you can hold to make all your allies within range get that elemental damage bonus. So basically everyone in range is going to get heat bonus to their attacks. So more things on fire, I get more strength.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Yeah, we're testing things.
They have just shut down all systems.
Hey, 14. All right. All right, there we go. 14 of them. I dig it. That looked better. That looks better. Okay. We're on the right track, chat. We are on the right track. I think we're on the right track now. Frost isn't nearly as jacked as mine. Hey, I've been looking for an interesting concept for Ember for a while. I'm down. I feel like Archon Vitality is doing way more work than extra strength, to be honest. Oh, hello. Storm Andreas, hello. How we doing? Click those follows. Super knowledgeable streamer and possible Excal Prime owner. Maybe, just maybe.
What? What? This just happened?
Wish you owned Excal Prime. We are. Most of us do. Most of us do. Is that Chip in the corner there holding the knife?
Well, she's very sparkly, man. She's very sparkly.
Detron barrel, let's go. Honestly, I think it's the Detron blueprint I need. I think I've got everything else except that. Damn it. So the Rolling Guard is nice for survivability, but I don't know if it's worth the slot when I can just do this. Thank you. I was really randomly dying in Zeraman somehow. We've all had those, like, how the hell did I die moments. We've all had those. Exothermic. I'd have to take a look at that. We're using 2 different augments. We're already using 2 augments. I don't know if we've got room for another one. I'd pretty much be one to say we don't have room for another one. Where's Mania? Was in the chrysalid? Okay. That I missed. That's weird. Yeah, we aren't really casting core. If it's just energy, I'm doing fine on energy.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Yeah, the build is energy friendly. It's an interesting build. Ah, fucking nullifier. Get wrecked, dude. Fire Blast, Inferno Spam. Yeah. Use Nourish. I've been messing around. I've got another build where I mess around with Daggot's weird sights. Seems nice in combination with the heat, not gonna lie. Star69, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we have to. It's extraction time. Did we? I missed the countdown. I was just sitting here testing the build, seeing how it kills. All right, Fiery. Yeah. Yes, we're using the neutron star argument, so it does heat damage. Yep. And since the neutron stars are also Nova's survivability, it does make sense that that you replace Embers too. It's an interesting build. Lexidia! Welcome in, click those follows. Another awesome Warframe streamer. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Butterfinger Blast. Desdemona. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes, so we play a lot of Warframe, a bit of variety here. We do a lot of playing with the community. Right now we're doing Steel Path Incursions. We're going to move on to Netrocells next. And we also do a lot of giveaways, like the one you see in the upper right-hand corner over there. So welcome in. Hope you are all doing well. And Alico Cats 1, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I literally paused on the word follow. This is a little earlier than I'm normally on. My brain is still kicking in. Trail Mixie, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am not. Why would I want to do Firewalker over Nullstar? Hell no. Hell no. Preparing for your birthday affiliate anniversary stream. Oh, congrats! You chose a very good week to be born. It was my birthday on Monday. And not only was it my birthday, it was my dog's birthday on Monday as well. So happy birthday! Hey, Carp. Well, welcome in. Well, so you got cool stuff planned for your birthday then? That Psycho says no, back under the floorboards. Oof. Oof. Rude. What you got planned for your birthday? Doing some prep? Ember does not have damage resistance with her one. Her one is Fireball. Her one is Fireball. There's no damage resistance with that. Gonna spoil your friends. Ooh, you doing giveaways, dropping stuff on people?
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
You dropping stuff on people? Nice. Is this literally the same tile set, but with infested instead of corpus? Well, that's why it replaced the two. That's why it overwrote the two. Yeah, I've never been a fan of Firewalker. It's pretty mid ability. There are definitely worse abilities, but it's pretty mid. Yeah, I'm aware. This is a really energy-friendly build. Holy crap, look at that. Alright, I'm having fun with this. We lost Colby, what? We lost Colby. It makes it so you don't need prime sure-footed. Forgot about that, but it's... I mean, overall, in terms of dealing damage, not a fan. Like, that's definitely a nice little passive thing about it. Yeah, Colby must be having internet issues, would be my guess. Because Colby's also not typing. Maybe we'll mess with it as the third build. Throw a Firewalker on there. I honestly don't even feel like I need an Azure Shard for extra energy max for this build. It's just so friendly on the energy economy. Firewalker Mace to run bounties solo. Trim says you want to see something great, so you should watch Ballistic High Speed on YouTube. They fired RPG 7. What? I feel like you're talking about, like, is this an actual RPG that they fired? Like, we're not talking about a video game, right? An actual RPG. Oh, nope. We're about to get killed there. There we go. Oof. Meg, hello! Lick those follows. Another awesome streamer in chat. We just keep collecting them here. We keep collecting them. How you doing, Meg? Thanks for animated. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Your big sister. Just wait until you evolve into Gyarados. Then you can show her how it is.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Ah, well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it animated. Mr. Urias. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Think Megalodons are bigger than a Gyarados would be? No, probably true, actually. I've seen the Meg and the Meg 2. Probably true. I don't know, I'm gonna do some Googles. Average 10 meters to max 17 meters. Alright, alright. Yeah, oh, you got host migrated? We saw you got dropped from the squad. I was wondering if you had internet issues. Katie, it's the Frost Lady! Go click those follows. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? We're trying something different today, Katie. We're going for heat instead of cold. How you doing? Gyarados are apparently up to about 6 meters. Okay, then yeah, Mega's gonna be bigger, yep. Ooh, progress, you feel better? Glad to hear it. Brat, I mean Brit. Alright. Well, GG, everyone. Good runs, good runs. Yeah, that was the last incursion. So GG's. Brit responds to Katie. You can call me anything you want, baby. Oh, it's feet. Well, shit, Merkins. 6.5 meters, yes. "21 feet 4 inches is no, that is not 53 centimeters. What? No. That can't be right. You farmed up Nova to try this. It's been an interesting build so far. It has. Build the reactor. All right. N-Nutane to build an Auraforma. Oof. That's an oof. Still nope, Rumholt. Still nope. Oh, you're gonna use Steel Essence on Kuva there? Understandable. Toss that in since it's gonna decay. Let's see, what else can we toss in here? And over here, we need some of this. Exanon, please. Rock Drill, please. There we go. Oh, how much you got, Meg? How much you got? There goes. All right, guess I'm opening it. Luminous dye footprint. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you even mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I had equipped a primer too. Haha. Nice. I'm at what is it, 2.9 million? I think it's 2.9 million. Let's see. Yeah, 2.9 million. You can't see it behind the giveaway there, but hold on. There it is, 2.9 million. This Bratton ribbon needs to be cycled. Look at that. I forgot I had a Bratton ribbon. Then we've got, you know, the Incarnate. Hey, Mabato. Welcome, welcome. As long as we're talking about it, we'll do it a little bit. And then we'll get into Netrocells. We got an ad break coming up soon, so we can do this before the Netrocells. So who is... It's a good stat, yeah. It's a good... It's usable at this point. It could be better. Absolutely. Yeah, it's going well here. It's going well here. Glad you're having a good day. Alright, Colby was done. So I assume Yensky, I think, wanted to do Netrocells. Barrett, I assume, did you want to do Netrocells or not? That is what I'd like to work on next before I completely forget about them for the week. You're into veering out? No worries. We're gonna roll this for a little bit through the ad break, and then we can get into it. All right. I'm gonna shoot you an invite before I forget, and then we'll roll the ribbon more. How many eyes is that? Holy crap. I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna copy and paste. I have no idea. I don't want to sit here and try to count how many eyes that is, because they're gonna blend together in my brain. Like, my vision's just, I'm gonna go cross-eyed trying to count those. There you go, Red Panda. Roll was definitely in there. It was definitely in there. Yeah, there was someone else who said they were interested in doing Netrocells, but they didn't join the queue, and I don't remember who it was. Still no Moldova Queen. I need to add a counter for that. Every time someone does that, we'll tick it up. Can go to DE and say, look, the community wants it. They demand it. What do you mean it was in my title and I'm prompting them to do it? I don't know what you're talking about. They are choosing to type it in my chat. That's all that matters, right? Oh, Ms. Britt wants to do Netrocells, huh? All right, all right. That's true, Red Panda. That's true. Oh, this is the perfect ribbon chat. Plus ammo max, which is always useful on an Incarnate weapon. Plus zoom. Let's go Sniper Bratton. Minus crit damage. Yeah. That's the one. We keep it. Plus toxin, plus zooms. Pass. How you doing, Vork? We are rolling a ribbon for a bit until the ad break ends. It's about to start in a few seconds, and then we're gonna head over to Netrocells. So we've got Yensky, who's gonna come along. We've got Miss Britt, and then we'll have room for one more. Aw, this had so much potential, except for the minus crit damage. Sag. So much potential. That's probably confirmation bias there, Colby. Minus ammo maximum. I mean, it's certainly usable. Do I want damage to Grenier over reload speed? It's more crit damage. It's a lot more crit damage. But you're replacing reload speed with a Grenier damage multiplier and lower ammo max. Well, yeah, the Incarnate mode, obviously you don't care about ammo max. I feel like either way I'm going to keep rolling, so this one's just generically better. The other one's situationally better. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, Incarnate isn't a big deal on it. Makes the ammo max not a big deal, but I'd still keep rolling anyway, so I'll just go with the generically more useful one. Aw, Dr. Evil's like, no! Oh well. Cold, electricity, minus multi-shot. So innate magnetic, but we lose multi-shot. That seems bad. That seems bad. Oh! It's better. Chat, it's better. We have crit, almost the same amount of crit damage, just a smallest amount less. We replace reload speed with toxin. It's better. There we go. Are you happy, Dr. Evil? We've got a better one. Ooh. Yeah, it's been fun to mess around with. You think the other one was better even though you don't like faction mods? It's possible the other one is better. Yeah, I also think the other one might have been better. Oh, there we go. Negative crit damage. That's what we want. Hey, Red Wave. You can see it in the upper right-hand corner. Current giveaway is a Hildren Prime. And our next giveaway, it'll be another Prime set. I haven't decided what it is. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sometimes I look at what my inventory is and let chat decide. Gauss Prime. At the moment, I don't have another complete Gauss Prime set. So that is not on the table unless we get the missing part. I think it's the chassis I'm missing. Let me double check. Wait, I do have a Gauss Prime set? I have to double check that. That doesn't feel right. I thought I gave away my only set. No, I was gonna do it Monday and I didn't give it away. Okay. We might be able to do Gauss Prime next. How about that? I think I meant to give it away Monday and forgot. Because I had the other arcanes that we were giving away. Red Wave 43, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So Red Wave, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I was gonna do Gauss Prime Monday for my birthday, and then was like, oh, you know what? We'll just do more expensive stuff. I think I only have one relic for the chassis right now. At most. All right, I'm gonna go to 50 and then we'll go to Netracells. I'm just gonna hit 50 rolls, or unless I get a really good roll before that. I like crit damage and toxin better. That's a good roll. I like what I've got better. No. Yeah, now that I think about it, I did not end up giving that Gauss Prime away on Monday. It was initially part of the plan, and then it was like, you know what? Everything else here I was looking at is worth more. I don't think the recoil's that bad on the Bratton. Yeah, that's what Fiery was saying. That is what Fiery was saying. Have you checked it out, Katie? I might. But I have a ton of Kuba, so I was also considering rolling it to sell for profit because I am low. I have less than 500 platinum. But I think I might. Let me check once we hit 50 on this one. All right, last roll. Last roll, that is crap. All right, we're taking that one. That's my Bratton Riven for now. Yeah, I've got at least one spare. No, I have one spare Archiplasmor Riven. This is my great roll that I'm keeping. You can't see it next to my head, but it's crit damage, crit chance, and damage. No negative. This one unrolled is ammo max, damage to corpus, fire rate, with the negative being damage to infested. Need some rolls. Yeah, Leica Frame is so good for Riven rolling. Agree. All right, Miss Britt wanted to do Netracells, and did we have a fourth yet? Is everyone here spreading managed democracy correctly? No, Myth, I am not, because I have been, despite Steam saying I have played Helldivers 2 for over 2 hours, I've actually only played the damn game for 10 minutes. That's it. The rest of the time has been trying to get into the fucking servers. So no, I am not spreading democracy correctly. How about you? How about you? We still have time for you to finish the worm. How long left? How long do you have left, Barrett? So Slayer, VIP used to be 75k, but then I was comparing to some other channels of similar sizes and realized that was kind of cheap. So rather than jacking it up all in one go, I decided that every time someone redeems it, it's 5k more for the next person. Did not realize that people who've already redeemed it were going to be like, you know what? Let's make this exclusive and then redeem it a second or third time. But the fact your game even launched is achievement enough. Well, 2 days ago, it was not launching. I was getting black screen, no sound. They fixed that in the patch, so I at least got in yesterday, but yesterday it was just, servers are busy, retrying, servers are busy, retrying. Yep, I already got discounted VIP. A Riven, huh? Vaccine. Plus crit damage. It needs a few more rolls. It's not the worst. It's definitely usable. Definitely needs a few more rolls. The ammo maximum, the Struen's pretty easy to get into in Karnan, so that's not going to be a big deal. Fire rate's okay. Crit damage is nice. And you can work with a minus damage to corpus. Usually that's not ideal, but yeah, it's definitely usable for now. I need to open Unveiled Rivens too. Nice. Dr. Evil goes, I can do that? Nice, I got 161k points. You are close to upping the cost, yes. Yes, you are. It thought the anti-cheat didn't exist. Ooh. You got a dual Ichor Riven? I am jealous. I before we got confirmation of the Incarnon, I sold my dual Ichor Riven for nothing, and I regret it. It was like 15 plat. All right. Barrett. Barrett never responded. How much time do you need? Let me go grab the pup while we're waiting. Oh, and I have Nightwave rewards. Look at that.
With the impossible behind you, all that
Oh, they thought a Windows file didn't exist. Okay. Did you get an error message? Because, I don't know. The other day, like over the weekend, it kept retrying. Then I relaunched the game and I was able to get in after like 3 retries. So I don't know if it just gets in a loop or what, or if it was just luck. Barrett's done. Nice. Had to launch the game from directly from the EXE to find out. Really? Alright. Here's Lola. Whoa, you do need a bath. Lola is smelly girl. So when Jade comes in, you can all tell her, if it's stanky in here, it's Lola. She needs a bath. Yes. You had the they just didn't find the files. That's crappy. You know what protects the people against the recurring bug threat? A strong economy. Don't let your family die. Spend your money today. This message has been approved by the Ministry of Truth. Red wave, check above you. Katie activated the command for the dog. She is a Papillon. Who's a good girl. She's 3 years old. This is as big as she's getting. She is on the small side for the breed, but, you know. How we doing? How we doing, little girl? Yeah, I've heard a few people are uncomfortable with the anti-cheat that it uses. What's the perceived issue with it? I'm curious. Aw. I'm sorry, Yansky. Always sucks to lose a beloved pet. Yeah, we actually got her about 6 months after we lost our last dog. I know Helldivers looks fun. I want to play it. For this one, no, Psycho. I mean, it depends what other builds you want to do on Ember. For this particular one, duration is actually more useful than ability strength. Thanks, Animated. Oh, Gigi, you're in right now? Yeah, right now would be a good time to get in. Like, if I wanted to do it, I have a feeling we might try Helldivers on stream Friday, because this is not a high traffic time for it, so I'd be much more likely to get in. And then, of course, if it doesn't work, hey, Warframe, right? Why duration? Because the Null Star gets more benefit from duration than strength. The number of Null Stars that you generate is directly impacted by your duration. Eagle sweat, the smell of liberty. Yeah, Storm. Because I use these Bluetooth this Bluetooth headset, every time I would launch the game, if I had these activated instead of a more, like a more traditional PC headset, it would kind of activate the mic in them, even though it wasn't using the mic, and put me into call mode. So all of my audio was low bit rate, like absolute shit audio. And every fix I found online to stop it from doing that doesn't work on my PC. Windows has changed the location of things, and I can't find where they moved the things that people are suggesting. So I literally have to dig out one of my other PC headsets to even play the game with good audio. And we put them back, Psycho. You missed the part where we put them back. I redid the build after we tried that, because I realized we went from 9 null stars to 6, and then when I fucked with it again and upped duration, we're at 14 now, I think. Konstanski 2530, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, you. Spam. We've been messing with a different build for Ember. Oh, it's Game Guard that's doing that with my headset? Really? Okay. Yeah, that is some absolute trash, because I do not have that issue with any other game. And that is some amateur hour bullshit that it's doing that. Yeah, so this is what we're doing with it right now. Psycho. Undecided if we do want rolling guard back in there, but this is what we did at the moment. Yeah, you see the duration's all the way up to 245% because null star. You can mess with literally anything on your PC when it's running. Other NI cheats don't do that. Okay. Well then, yeah, Game Guard effing sucks. All right. It depends what you're doing with other Ember builds, because I feel like most other things Ember is going to be doing, even with a helmet, isn't going to get a big boost from duration. And so far with this build, I mean, I don't know if this is the final version of it, but so far it feels pretty good with the 245%. Oh, I was gonna check the queue here. All right. Oh, Barrett was done. Barrett was done and ready to hop in. That's what it was. Okay. Barrett had finished. Aha. We did have one. There we go. All right. We're not ready for Jennifer, but we're clearing everyone out who was already in the squad. So let's go. Demos. It's gonna bring us to Necrolisk instead of Sanctum, but you know. You didn't realize today was Wednesday? It is indeed Hump Day. Indeed. It actually took us to Sanctum? What? This is different. I don't know what to do when it actually works the way I want it to work, chat.
You in the mood for a little... what you need?
All right, I'm gonna try this run on Ember. Apologies if it...
Be with you.
This is my first time trying Ember in something that requires a little more survival, so apologies if I F up. I think I should be okay, but we'll see. It took you to Necrolisk? Okay. Atsugatsu-sama, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Well, if you're talking about Tau Forged Harp, I suggest throwing one of those on Frost for Energy Max. Can combine some of them with reds to make purple shards for Baruch and Coolervo to get that melee crit damage. Yeah, beyond that, I'm not sure off the top of my head. Oh, if you sit on them, when Dante Unbound drops, aren't they going to let us combine those into Tau? So you've got 2 Tau Azure shards right there, right?
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netracell.
You don't play Baruch or Coolervo ever? Why? Do you not like melee? Alright, I got the Void Burst. We just need someone to take this one. I'm gonna step away if you want to take that. If you don't, I can. Oh, 2 of you took it. Okay.
That's what she said.
To leave the anchor hold.
You don't like
access
melee.
That terminal.
Sag. How you doing, Ramos? Wait, 13? I was at 14 before. What? I heard whispering. Is there a book over here? Or is it just normally what this thing does? You haven't done your Netracels yet? Yeah. If I didn't do them today, I was probably going to forget about them for the week. Psycho, alright. Yeah, the big thing is, don't forget to manually relaunch your null stars. Okay, I do make 14, that's what I thought. Because that's how you're going to get the heat activations. Keep your 1 up, of course. Nice thing about having to invest in duration for the build is that your 1 stays up forever. Have been enjoying it with the Prisma Oma with melee influence. It's like all of your everything just goes everywhere. Oh hell, I'm getting out of that. I know when to run.
That's the Netracell. Open it. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one.
Yeah, I'm coming. I hear whispering. No. Is the book around?
We ain't done. Local
Book is
threats are
not around,
triggering a
okay.
Security override. Clear out the uglies
I
to
hate
protect
how all the
doors.
whispering sounds the same. Like, all the whispering sounds the same. Is it the book? Is it not the book? Is it the book? Is it not the book? Spoilers, it is not the book. Gatsu-sama! Oh, sorry. Extra Gatsu in there. Gatsu-sama. Thank you for that Prime sub as well, right after the follow. The legend. I appreciate that support. Helps keep us going. That is the first sub of the day. For anyone new to the channel, every three sub points, I will consume a Bean Boozled jelly bean for your pleasure. And usually it ends up being my pain. Well, thank you for that. Good luck to everyone entering the giveaway. It was pointed out to me that I do in fact have a spare Gauss Prime set, so for anyone who hasn't farmed him yet, I think that is going to be our next giveaway after the Hildy one. Dual Toxicist driven? Nice. Oh, you can't do both Psycho? Fair. Wait, you can't do... watch and play? Just realizing how many red shards you have. Red shards are good. Yeah, no, Fire Blast won't be fully stripping without immolation. No. But 2 casts, hey, we're doing alright. That's nuke shit. Nice. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this build. Could we still tweak it a bit? Sure, but I'm having fun with it. Definitely down for ideas to improve. No Toxicist wants to mod for viral heat or corrosive heat. Combo crit status gun. Yes. I need to play with the dual Toxicist more. I am really shocked with what a low energy pool this build has. How well it does in managing its energy while letting me just cast to my heart's content. Like, legitimately shocked. Yeah, it only ever does 50% without immolation. That much I had figured out. According to the wiki, you should be able to fully strip without immolation. Or how? I didn't think it was based on ability strength. Like in 2 cats, I can full strip. That's not an issue. I know that. Oh crap, we're about to get an ad break. I thought we'd either be out or I'd pause it and I missed it. I'm sorry. I suck. I suck. Arwen! Welcome in! Arwen with a raid.
Next time.
Click those follows. Arwen's an awesome streamer. Warframe. Variety. A lot of fun. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Apologies on the ad timing. It's, they're scheduled. I thought we'd be out of this mission before they hit. Welcome. Alright, ads are almost done. Ads are almost done. I will introduce myself when ads are done, so, new raiders know who I am. Welcome in. Yes, Restart, get your graphics update, Arwen. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. We do a lot of Warframe here, a bit of variety. Hoping to get some Helldivers, too, in, later in the week. But... yeah, we are currently doing a Netracell run for the week. We do a lot of playing with the community here, farming, steel path stuff. We help, we help people get stuff from relics, finish their star chart, whatever. It's about the community here. So we've got a giveaway going in the upper right hand corner. If you're into Warframe, we've got a Hildren Prime. When that one's done, we've got about 15 minutes left on that. I've got a Gauss Prime that's going to be up for grabs. So hope you all are doing well. And yes, we got a crescendo, so that was nice. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome on in. Yes, we also have a really cute puppy too. That's true. Really cute doggo. Hey, say it can, Kakamis. Welcome. Now, she does still like strength, but she gets extra strength from using her heat too. I mean, I wouldn't tank strength, but I feel less like I have to invest in it when I'm trying to do a build for her. So stats-wise, what did we do here? All right, did not have the damage output that my Frost does. It was still fun though. It still did a lot of, it was still fun to use. It was effective, it was fun to use. At Ordos, get off the emergency frequency.
We've had a few setbacks.
Yeah. We've got one of Lotus's better quotes in there. We've got a few from Til Rigor. There's another Lotus quote that I want to cut down and take part of it out of context to add there. Yeah, we've got some in there. 1, 2, 3 space. You already checked it today. There it is. Yep. Carp knows which one I was referring to. I mean, On the one hand, yes, Psycho. We've also spent a lot of time with that, tweaked it. This is just first pass at it today, first try. So, you know, definitely getting accustomed to it. I'm down for trying it again. Down for taking it in there, trying it again. Still
Murmur
fun.
or no murmur, what'll it be?
All right, Giga Beavers.
For an old guy to build all this, all right, done.
Let's go. We didn't find the book, but you know, it happens. It happens. Hopefully this time we find our book.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain.
You need all 4 key glyphs, tag for. No, no! I yeeted myself into the void. The only spot that I could eat myself into the void there, and I found it.
You got
Oh,
your glyphs.
okay.
So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
You are not familiar with the way I play Frost then, Storm. You are not familiar with the way I play Frost. Hey, Dominant, welcome in. When you say tips for hunting, are you talking about Eidolon hunts or are you talking about something else? Heard that, Hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Now, what do you mean by hunting? Oh, for Entrati family. If you use the wiki, if you're specifically trying to find wildlife, if you use the wiki to look up what specific animals you're trying to find, it tells you areas where they commonly spawn. Otherwise, did we not use this? I swear, I thought I saw Miss Britt, you use it twice, and apparently we didn't use it. Okay, that's why I didn't go near it. Yeah, if you use the wiki to look up the creatures you're trying to find, it's usually gonna tell you a good area to look for them. It's not how I got rep for Entrati standing though. Mother bounties. Just spammed mother bounties and got up there. Oh, hell no, Storm Andreas, no. Nope, it is. The build revolves around Breach Surge, Subsumed over the 2, Biting Frost and Icy Avalanche, and then pretty much alternating Breach Surge, Avalanche, maybe shooting some things, and then watching the red crits fly around and kill everything. Because those Surge Sparks, Breach Surge interacts very favorably with Biting Frost. The Surge Sparks have a base 100% crit chance, so when you get the 200% bonus from Biting Frost, because you're killing things that you hit with Avalanche, you have Surge Sparks flying around doing red crits everywhere. It's huge damage. When I'm trying, usually I am far and away the biggest damage dealer in the squad, and I've also usually killed at least the second most enemies.
And make sure the system can see you doing it.
I can share my build if you want it. It is a lot of fun and very effective. JK Jeeper, thanks for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello to you. Now, if you want the tags, like if you're specifically doing it for sun, you do have to hunt. And I'd say the wiki will tell you where they commonly spawn. But I don't think, if I remember right, you don't need tags to get the Entrati family standing up. So you can, I believe you can choose to forego that. I could be wrong, it's been a minute since I've done that grind. But I don't remember that being mandatory. Yeah. I just love it because in this case, Breach Surge has a very unique interaction with Frost, and specifically the Biting Frost augment, to the point where it becomes super effective on him. Like, it's just one of those things, yeah, it's a go-to because it's always effective on any frame you put it on, but it has a unique interaction with Frost that makes me feel much better about using it on him. We need to face off, you say, Zenith, huh? Oh, you need sun tokens to rank up one of the ranks? Perhaps I'm wrong then. Perhaps I am remembering incorrectly. It happens. Yeah, the wiki will tell you where certain things drop, are more likely to spawn. Exiled ones. There are no Twitch drops for the Warframe category.
Keep thinning them out.
Primetime always has drops, yes. There will be drops tomorrow during Primetime on the official Warframe channel, but drops for the entire Warframe category are pretty limited. I'd say it's about once every 3 or 4 months. Occasionally there are individual community drops on certain streams. But that you can kind of track from in your orbiter. I hope they don't, but you never know, Psycho. You never know. Yeah, Storm, if you want after this, I can show you my build with Frost. Once we extract here. Nice, Silver Gradient, congrats. Congrats. Yeah, but Frost's regular passive is absolutely abysmal. Like, basically, to give him a usable passive, you literally need to use an augment and spend a mod slot and 9 capacity. I really hope they don't nerf it, because holy crap, to give him a usable passive, you are in. It's taken up a lot of space. Really, Terra Twins? Weird. Did you have other streams up? I think Twitch has started really nerfing the ability to accumulate channel points and drops if you have too many streams up. Still better than Loki's passive. Alright, so we're setting a really low bar. Got it. Forgetting about Mesa's passive that she can't even use Naviri. I honestly don't remember what Mesa's passive is. What is it? You're right. I am forgetting Mesa's passive.
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay. Next time.
Jade! Hello! The only stinky one here is Lola. She needs a bath, okay? How you doing? Click those follows on our fairly smelly Tenno. Make her start streaming again. Oh! You said the interview went well. When's your next interview? When do you hear about next steps? Huh? When do you hear about next steps? Gifru, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right. She's got different bonuses depending on your secondary. That's what Mesa's got. As soon as you have a wired connection. Okay. So, what's your brother been saying about that? We're talking soon? When do I start work? At this point, March 4th, unless there's a delay with a background check. I haven't heard about issues with the background check, and I gave them the extra info that they requested.
See that grimoire? I'm gonna bolt.
Oh, we got a book right here. Let's do it.
A predator.
Let's do it. It's at the waypoint. Waypoint 3. The kind that wants to find what's inside the candy coating, alright? You got a job offer? Oh, congrats, Jade! So that was the one you were applying that you said the interview went well for? Nice! Happy for you! So, when do you start? You able to share what you're doing? If not, obviously, you know, don't share anything that's gonna dox you or that you're uncomfortable with. Better than nothing. Hey, well, congrats! Alright. Oh, just put 999 if you would like your Hildren Prime. Exclamation mark win in chat. Congrats though, you are the winner. The winner is you. Just put 999. Let's go. You get Snoo Prime. The Dami Mommy.
Yes.
All right.
Look, that's its real body. Kill it.
Let's go. Congrats. All right, are you able to get online? I can trade you after we extract here. Or otherwise, if not, I can always hold it for later if that would be more convenient. You are online. All right, chat, bear with me. We're going to extract. Get over, do that trade, and we'll get the next giveaway for Gauss Prime rolling. Did it confirm it? The bot did not confirm it's rigged. The bot definitely did not confirm it's rigged with that message. Did you read the message? Mario 28 last night. Nice! Everything's coming up, Jade. Look at that. Better damage and operator? Okay, good to know. Thank you, thank you. You translated. Oh, congrats, Jade. Yeah, things are really looking up for you. Look at that. Look at that. All right, squad. I'm going to take a quick break to do the trade. We'll reform, finish out the Netracells. I'm not going to rotate new people in for it, so bear with me while I quick run over to the dojo. You can go ahead and stay here, and then I'll come back and we'll form back up. Aw, I'm glad things are looking up for you, Jade. I know it took you a while to find a job. It took me a while to find a job. It's really weird. It's really weird out there. Patera Hazim 99. Alright. Alright, bear with me, chat. We'll get the new giveaway started in just a moment here. There we go. Oh, you've gotten through all your Netracell attempts? All right. All right. Well, thanks for hopping in and helping out. Hundreds of interviews in California. Holy crap. I did not get that many interviews, but I definitely applied to hundreds of jobs. And it was really weird to get completely, like, not even interviewed for jobs doing the exact same thing that I had 5+ years of experience doing, and I was doing it successfully. So it's weird out there. Nice, Stu. Congrats. All right, Hildy. And we get fish in return. Enjoy killing your enemies. Death by snoo snoo. I've been ghosted by a ton of them. Like, not even a no thanks, literally just no response at all. After the initial, hey, thanks for applying. We received your application. We'll review it shortly. Like, just nothing after that. It's crazy. Well, enjoy. Enjoy the Hildy. All right. Let's get that next giveaway going. All right. Aleka Frame says I'm going to double check. I am 99.8% positive Aleka Frame is right. There's this little bit of doubt because I had planned on giving it away and then I just changed gears and forgot. Okay, yes. We're a chassis short of a second set, but we have a full Gauss Prime set. Perfect. Let's see. Sorry, Fast Boy Prime. All right. Gauss Prime, baby. Giveaway has started. Let's go. I could not get on, Zenith. Where was my invite? How come no invite from Zenith so I could skip the queue? I was trying. Carp, what do you mean? Slowly looks it towards Godoma. What does that mean? Rude, Zenith. Rude. Damn, that's nice. Oh yeah, this is the unrolled one. I'm jealous. I'm so mad at myself for selling mine. Decent. All right, let's head back. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels really weird when you have a lot of experience in a semi-specialized area and you just don't even get an interview, especially for jobs that are literally doing exactly what you used to do. Hey, it's Batman. It's Batman, chat. All right. So Barrett, Miss Britt, and then we need another one. I think it's more of just a decoration at this point, Barrett. Oh yeah. So.
Well done, lads. Well done.
Yeah, I think I can wait until later and just have a big dinner. Thanks for checking, hun. Hello. Stutters192, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. May have a trade offer here in a few weeks. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true, Baseman Dan. Wasn't there... There was some sort of programming language where the company was looking for 10 years of experience in it, and the actual creator of the language was like, well, I don't qualify because I only created the language about 3 to 5 years ago. I forget what he said. So, good luck to them. Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. I saw one. There was one I was looking at. I think it was remote, but it was like... It was paying something like $10 to $12 an hour, and it wanted 10 years of experience doing it for literally not a livable wage. You have to have done it for 10 years. Are you kidding me? The hell? And they had like 5 applicants too. I was surprised they had that many. You want 10 years of experience to not get paid a living wage? Really? Exactly, Fiery. Entry-level job, but 5 years of experience or equivalent, or equivalent education. So, you know, graduate level degree.
We've had a few setbacks.
I know, Boss Meatball.
But we are going to crack on.
All right. So Jennifer, are you there? You are. Is 100 Jennifer there, and do you need Netracells? If not, we'll get Orange in, but Jennifer technically did get in first. I think Orange, you said you need them. You are here. Do you need Netracells, Jennifer? You got a $2.70 raise. It's hard. I mean, what? It's hard to say how good that is without knowing what percent of your income that is. And please don't tell us, because someone will do the math. I don't want you to share that, Zenith. Unless you're comfortable with it. I mean, honestly, we need more. We need to talk about our incomes more. That's the only way to get fair wages for everyone. Legally, companies cannot stop you from doing that, no matter what they try to pull. So do talk about your wages. You want relics. Okay. Well, we are doing Netracells at the moment, Jennifer, so we're going to pass over you and grab Orange then. And we'll come back to you when we swap over and we can look at relics later, all right? Nice, Zenith. %17% raise. Good for you, Psycho. Good for you. The car wash job, $16.50 and full benefits for full time. That's good for a car wash. That feels pretty good for a car wash. And you're not in California. Your cost of living is lower, so that's pretty nice, Jade. No previous experience and a GED. Good for you, Zenith. Good for you. Holy crap. Alright, before we start the next one, we're going to let the ads play out here. That is really... I'm happy for you, Zenith. That's awesome. About 12 to 14. Yeah, so you've got a car wash job that's above the average. Nice.
Over here, if you please.
Hey, it sounds like it paid off, Zenith. That's awesome. Dollar raise last year? I'm assuming that was not a big percent of your income. Storm Andreas goes, €0 an hour and negative health benefits right here. Carp. With the right build and melee influence, it pairs really well with Sarin and just spreads Sarin spores like everywhere. All right, we're back from the ads. Welcome back, chat. We hung out here while the ads were going so we could do Netracels with you and you wouldn't miss them. The main draw is it being Saren's best weapon at the moment, yeah.
Goes on.
Bird 3. What I wouldn't give for some of that optimism.
Well, what did they fix about it, Gigabeavers? Was it in the recent patch notes? I read some of them, but I didn't read them all because, you know, attention span of a gnat. They fixed, and they quote-unquote fixed it, blocking melee influence, but as far as you know, Saren still works. Warrants some testing, apparently.
Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
Don't know if I want to do the energy. Oh, the electricity I could have done. Yeah, sure. Alright, we've got him.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Yeah, it's still a strong weapon in general, but I think Saren just kind of really makes it shine. Has been the big draw. I heard a whispering up here. Is it there? It's there! It's there! We've got a book, waypoint 1. Let's do it before we go do the rest of the stuff.
Wrong. Capital W wrong.
I thought I heard the book whispers. I'll wait for backup. I don't trust myself alone. Barrett's over there, Booty's over there. You two coming back? I think Barrett's moving this way. Britt's like, I don't have the patience for this.
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out?
The one who wants what's inside the candy. Are you kidding me?
Whatever that is.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. Got her. Keep dealing damage. I got Brit. God damn it. Alright. I definitely prefer Frost for this. This doesn't happen when I'm on Frost. Go to, oh, she's all healed up. That's not good. Don't let her heal. She's got that Atlas attack. Yeah. I got Barret. Keep dealing damage. Don't worry about Barret. I got it. Squad needs more damage. Yeah. Alright. Almost down. Don't let her heal up here. I got Brit. Keep doing damage. I got Brit. There you go.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Alright. Yep, squad needed more damage there. I think I'll swap to Frost for the next one. Okay, lots more damage with the amp. Let's go.
You woke up a bad thing.
It's a hardcover book, yes.
And you killed it. So, I guess you did.
I see what you did there. We got it. We got it. No, magnetic proc. There goes all my energy, son of a... Yeah, don't forget to do a couple of green shards to increase your corrosive stacks on Saren. And actually, it's better to use non-Tau Forged if you're doing the corrosive stacks on Saren, because you need 4 total extra stacks. Regular ones do 2. Tau Forged does 3, so no matter what, you're using 2. It's so weird that it's actually better to use regular green shards than Tau Forged for that, but it would be really nice if you could get the same effect with just 1 Tau Forged. Save you some space. Tau Forged Emerald for the extra corrosive procs or for something else?
This is
all right. I do not have the correct key
Use the
glyph.
key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Someone else did though.
Wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
It is not because I don't get top forged.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open
Okay,
until you clear
so it's
out
actually,
the
and no,
around
that's
the
true. In some
entrance.
cases, it is better to not fully strip. But you still get the next best thing to fully stripping, so it could be good. I could see that. Maybe they did that on purpose then. Quinn2137, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Good luck to everyone entering the Gauss Prime giveaway. Gauss Prime, the newest member of the Prime family. Feels like maybe he should be in the title, doesn't it? They have made it a lot easier to find those necromites. Don't know if you noticed, chat, but in the mini-map, they're starting to get marked. Even in the red search area, they're starting to get marked.
Where am I? Get the hot water.
It's Kyle. Click those follows. Awesome variety streamer. Lately been doing Helldivers and Pal World.
I called it.
Oh, Nova's still very useful, yeah. Especially in defense missions. How we doing, Kyle? Frame that war, you better believe it. You know we're gonna frame it. Stop moving. There you go. Don't you move away from me when I'm reviving you. Yeah, there are, with Emerald Shards, you can choose to add extra max stacks to Corrosive. You can. Oh, not into that. Yep, 2 shards you can full strip. Correct. I hear him over here. There he is. Red wave. So the way this giveaway works, when the timer counts down, it's going to roll for the winner. The winner will have 1 minute to claim the prize by typing !win. If they don't do that, it re-rolls. And then if you're available to get online, I can trade you right away, so you get the prize. Otherwise, if you know, I know a lot of people like to watch from work or while they're out and about, so if they aren't available to get on and do the trade, I can hold it for a couple days while we figure something out. And I usually have availability later in the evenings or what have you, so the only times I have had people not get their prize is if they literally haven't bothered to try to set up a trade with me. And that has happened. It's kind of weird, but it's happened. Hey, bye, sister. Nice. Welcome in. Yeah, there's no male or female variants of frames. They are just either male or female, or in the case of Zaku, a non-binary composite. And I'm about to try the mobile version. Let us know how it works for you. We've had a few people try it. Ooh, Urelli has some water attacks, yeah. If that's what you're talking about.
You're in.
Kyle, what fact do you have for us today?
Wait to see what you've got when you get back here.
Yes, Kyle, what weird, crazy fact do you have for us?
Nothing about Albrecht? Okay.
A kitchen sink contains more bacteria than a toilet. Chat, clean your kitchen sink more. And I know a lot of you don't clean your toilet enough, so that's really scary. That's really scary. Hey, you know what? Game devs do that stuff a lot. I don't blame them at all for using an otherwise unused asset. It happens more than we're aware of. Damn it. Ah, you beat me to it. Okay. No! There we go. Hey, Goldie, welcome back. Depends how often you clean it and with what products. Yeah. Really? Bolt? We got 2 melee retaliation that time. That was a bad run, chat. That was a bad run. Oof. Oof. Oh, Britt, yours are done? Alright, well, thanks for hopping in. Yeah, it wasn't... Yeah, I think, wasn't Ember one that they were still considering doing male and female variants, and that was the last, I think she was like the last time they considered that, and then it was just always, all right, we're gonna alternate male and female with the specific frames, and that's it. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. So a typical Netrasol run then, yep. Who has more water control, Hydroid or Urelli? Well, considering corrosive is generally more useful than cold, Hydroid's attacks do corrosive and Urelli's do cold. I'm gonna go with Hydroid. Kyle says, scientists have found roughly 2,400 types of bacteria living in the human belly button. Chat, clean your belly button more. I'm just saying. These facts are disturbing. Hydroid is more pirate than water at this point. Urelli's more water. Oh, so pirates get to control Kraken tentacles? Is that it? Yeah, Hydroid's one with the honestly, if you use Nourish, if you subsume Nourish onto him, you don't even need the augment. You just keep Nourish up, and then he's doing corrosive and viral, and you can stack him everywhere. But yeah. He is, yes, he's basically Davy Jones. All right. All right, Colby, did you have any Netrocells left? I've got 2 more. Do you have any Netrocells left, Colby? Are your terror tentacles? Right.
What I wouldn't give.
All right.
Some of that optimism.
We'll definitely return to Ember. It's an interesting build. I think we can expand on it. Let's go. Hildren Prime fashion. I only have 1 look for Hildren. I don't have the deluxe skin. Colby, you want to join? Alright. Alright. Wasn't sure if you had some, so sure. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think we can definitely tweak it a bit more. But yeah, it's been fun. I just wasn't feeling super useful against the book. I was kind of feeling, I was starting to feel a little bit like a liability against the book. But I think that just means we tweak it a bit. I choose different weapons going in. Like, it doesn't mean the build itself is bad. Morelli is a pop star. Use water because of the K drive, you know, surviving waves, flowing with the board, etc. Wait, they're a magical girl. No pop star. They're arguing. They're arguing, chat. What is Urelli?
What'll it be? Go with the herd, you know? You'll get eaten if you go alone. Nice.
Alright, let's do it. Tips on how to earn platinum. Welcome in, Fozzie. Platinum, I'm gonna guess you're a little bit of a newer player. So when you're newer, running relics and void fissures, selling prime parts or prime sets can net you platinum. There are also certain mods that you can farm pretty well that can net you platinum. The vaults on Deimos, the dragon key vaults, they give you corrupted mods. Each one of those you do, those sell for, depending on which one, I think 10 to 25 platinum, chat. Does that sound right? So those can be worth it. Yeah, I'd say as a newer player, those are probably going to be your best bets. Either prime parts or sets from void relics, and different mods, especially corrupted mods, come to mind.
It's the only way to open a Netrocell.
They're all constructs you made in a 3D printer. Fancy robots. Yeah. Didn't mean to send off my breach surge. That was a waste. We taking that or no? All right.
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
Yeah, Umbra is a war crime indeed. The existence of Umbra, oof, that torture. More than just a fancy robot. It's not Dizzy. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. At the end game, what do? You have everything, you don't know what to do. Oh, so you're legend rank 4? You farmed every frame, every weapon, every ephemera. I guess everyone has a different view of the end game, so I need... What do you mean end game? In a game like this, there is no defined end game, so it depends on what you feel it is. I was debating on an umbral form. I definitely got him. It feels like something I would want in there. I don't know. You one-shot everything in Steel Path or on the regular star chart? Like you one-shot acolytes in Steel Path?
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats
Steel
are
Path.
triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to block
It
the door.
depends what you want to do. Some people just farm expensive items to sell on the in-game, you know, in the in-game market to other players. Some people work on their fashion frame. They just try to fashion frame or IKEA frame. They try to just make everything they own look super snazzy. You know, some people work on speed runs. For instance, fellow content creator Nurtured focuses on Eidolon solo speedruns and Profit Taker speedruns as a challenge. So it depends what you want to do with it. Me, I hang with the community here. Just like, we farm stuff, do giveaways, just chill. Oh yeah, level cap. Some people do level cap builds as a challenge. That's a good point. Final challenge is getting your dojo featured. There you go. That is the final boss. That is where DE says, yeah, look at this, baby. Raids would be nice. I don't know what the technical challenges are to bringing raids back, but raids would be sweet. Like that's why I was enjoying the first Descendant, because their boss fights felt kind of like raid content. And having something challenging that you had to make a specific squad, have specific builds for, have a strategy. Like it felt good to have a challenge. Like it felt good to fail a dozen times before you beat it once, you know? But yeah, like Carp said, whatever you find fun. A lot of different ways to approach it, but it's really about what you find fun. And what's fun is different for everyone. Hey, not Louis, if you like it, you like it. They're your frames. Fashion them how you want. Oh, we want a doggo after we extract? Alright. Bye, bud. Bye, bud. You got... Yes. Meanwhile, fairly local Tenno over here enjoys Void Cascades and the community gives her crap for it. Top 5 best weapons. I've got a lot of good ones. I don't know. Honestly, some of my better weapons I haven't used in a while just because it gets boring always using the best weapon. Like, I'm sitting here using Soma Prime right now. You know? Dr. Evil says, tried the raids a few times in Warframe. They were not good. Hopefully whatever they replace it with is better. They removed for about 6 months after you started. I heard there were issues with them. I don't remember what they were. Bell says, also confirmed last night if you join Helltivers 2 via Steam Friend, either invite or joining on them via the friends list, it does skip the queue. I would be down to test later tonight. After I drop the wife off at the airport, I've got to take the dog on a walk, have dinner, but, you know. We're leaving to drop her off at 3:30, so... yeah, hit me up later. I'll check it out. See, Storm says, for endgame stuff, Eidolon's, Proptic, and Exploiter are good examples of where they can start for raids and raid bosses. Things like Netrasals are a good start for the mission leading up to said boss. Yeah. I'd agree like that. I'd agree with that. Definitely some tweaking. But good roadmaps for where to start and the type of content that would work well together. Oh, come on. There we go. Storm says, trials were interesting, not gonna lie. It was just buggy AF, and a lot of toxic clans out there gatekeeping. Oh, I hate that, yeah. Anything that someone can gatekeep, that should not be part of the game.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt.
Oh, shit. Waypoint 1, if you want the book. I'm down for killing the book. As usual. Most patches would have a fix for Jordas, probably. Anyone coming over here? You aren't gonna make me take the book out solo, are you? It's waypoint 1. Could glitch them all and speedrun them. You would do it on multiple accounts a day. So every time an update hit, it would screw them up and make them easier to bypass the majority of the raid. Ooh.
And it's out. You let it out.
Damn it. Pretty good execution on the mobile version, you say. That's good to hear. I haven't tried it. No iPhone here, and I don't want to put it on my wife's. Too easy to troll me while I am streaming. Oof. Rude. Let's go.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
Yeah, 2 or 3 to make a Tau Forged instead of 4 would be great. I think 4 is excessive. Two or 3 feels much more fair, but someone when they announced it, someone in chat said something to the effect of, it looks like they're either saying you can have Archon shards on most of your frames, or you can have Tau Forged on your favorite frames.
And you killed it.
So it does feel like that's what they're going for. God damn it. What the hell? Why is this not the right amp? I changed amps. What's going on? Okay. Thank you. It was not shooting right. I don't understand. That was not shooting like a 777. It was so weird. You hate that we can turn regular shards into Tau? Why? Why do you hate that? Why do you hate them continually making it better for people with bad RNG, like myself? I feel like you're rooting against me. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Oh yeah, there are people who gatekeep Eidolons too, but it's not, ironically, it is not the speedrunning community. Hold on, I'm coming. Coming, Broody. The speedrunning community that I have met, they've all been super awesome about it. They're happy to teach you, they'll share their tricks, bring you along. Yeah, the ones who tend to gatekeep Eidolons tend to be the people looking for random groups in Cetus who have a higher opinion of their abilities than their actual performance indicates they should. They just have an outsized ego, and they can't back it up. And then they take it out on the squads, instead of acknowledging that they have their own shortcomings to work on. That's where it sucks. Really? Macro runners? I mean, DE usually bans those people. They do not like automating the game. I have heard of actual people who've used macros getting banned. Yeah, Carp, they can solo it easily, and they enjoy the content. It's one of those things where if you enjoy something, you always want more people to enjoy it too. You know? It just makes it better if there are more people to share it with, right? Oh, hold on. We got Melee Vortex. Oh, and an Amber Archon Shard. There it is. Amber Shard.
We hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Yeah. Yeah, speedrunners enjoy competition. They if they enjoy content, they tend to want other people to enjoy it, because the more people who are trying it, then you get new strategies, you get people trying different things, and yeah, they tend to share what works for them, so it's just more info out there. It's pretty nice. AJ, thanks for that follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. All right, so before we do our last Netrasol, I think I've got one more left here. Let me double check. Yeah. I think we've got one more.
Hi. Don't want to tell you
we do. So before we do the last one, it is that time again for an ad break. Avatar Clash, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We're going to run the ad break while we're hanging out here in the relay, so non-subs, you won't miss anything. And when we get back, we'll finish the Netrasol and then change gears. Maybe relics, maybe something else. We'll see what the squad wants to do. AJ says, I got super lucky with Warframe. I have a buddy that's played since launch, knows the game very well, teaches you a bunch of things all the time. Yes, it is always awesome to have someone who's willing to teach you like that. And the great thing about this community is, even if you don't have if you don't know a friend who has been playing for a while, there are some people who've been playing forever who like to adopt baby Tenno and teach them the ropes, you know, give them some mods to help them out, farm stuff with them. Like, yeah, the community is really great and welcoming to new players. Like a change of plans. Well, you see, to have a change of plans, I would have to have a plan to start with. I haven't gotten into video game speedruns, but it feels like a lot of them use some sort of exploit to really get that speedrun time in there, and it's like, you're not playing the game, you're just looking for a loophole, and that doesn't interest me, personally. Mordaxon, thanks for that follow, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hey, Tiet Fabrique, welcome, welcome. Elden Ring randomized speedrun win. As long as it's been since I played Elden Ring, I do not see a speedrun in my future. It has been so long since I played that game.
Another day, another Netracell, another poke in the eye for the mother hugger that consigned us.
Oh
to this
yeah,
mess.
1, 2, 3 space.
Come on.
Yeah, you found a good clan there. Very nice. Randomized speedruns are painful. Yeah. Because then, obviously, normal speedruns involve knowing a lot about the mechanics and how to make them work for you. So if something gets randomized, it throws off, it's going to make it really hard to do a speedrun. And then it's not like you can even compare randomized speedruns because it's randomized. So maybe someone gets really lucky with the RNG and they get some of the right things in really good spots and are just like, oh, hey, we're going to wreck. We're going to wreck it, you know? Plus heat, multi-shot crit. That's a nice Toxicist rhythm. Seamless Co-op Elden Ring. That is a really well done mod. I played that a bit with Kyle. That mod is really well done. Stoma speedrunning. What if he trips and breaks a hip? First of all, not old enough for breaking a hip to be a concern. All right.
Design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go.
So the new Elden Ring DLC, is that free or is that a separate cost?
Good luck to you. Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Well, Katie... it depends when Katie streams. She's been... Sometimes, she's been streaming at night, sometimes she's been doing other stuff. What would we even collab on in Warframe, Katie? If we did a collab. What would we collab on? I mean, there are definitely days where she's streaming before me, so it could work out for a little bit before the kiddos get home. Oh, Plexidia doesn't like him. Yeah, Nightmare Frame's got some good videos out there about Eidolons, if that's something you're interested in. So does Nurtured. I think Nightmare Frame has kind of been taking a break from Eidolons. But Nurtured does them regularly. He even has budget builds. If you're like, I want to figure out if I like them, but I don't know that I want to invest a ton into it if I don't end up liking them. Nurtured can definitely help you on that. Collab on dismantling the establishment. Katie, we're hippies now. Yes, you do stream weekday mornings a lot. Yeah, that's true. You haven't been doing weekends much. It could happen. But either way, what would we collab on in Warframe? Yeah, just don't be sick. How dare you? Yeah. It's a weird, wacky wavering story that kind of goes all over the place, but it definitely has kept people involved. People are invested in it and they want more, which is never a bad thing as a story designer.
This is it. Use the key glyph and Get ready for whatever.
Oh yeah,
happens next.
Nurtured is usually... He used to have a channel point redeem
Afraid of this.
for people to get
Nexus
carried
security
in
system won't open with all the uglies
in
around.
Eidolons.
Clear 'em out.
I don't know if he still does or not, or if he does it differently. But I know it used to be a channel point redemption. Have you just tried not being sick, right? Come on, Katie. Oh, you were saying Nightmare Frame ran some recently as teaching viewers, yeah. Yeah, I've seen him do that before. I know Nurtured used to have a channel point redemption for viewers to come in and basically get carried, and he'd tell you what he's doing the whole time, you know? Don't know if he still does. Dave Prime, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's just that easy. Just don't be sick, right? Try it sometime. Gosh, Katie. You don't sound like you're actively dying anymore. And you haven't even maximized dying. The best way to die is inactively. Jeez. Like you have to act. You actively have to try. You're not doing it right. Yes, I've tried that. Monday and weekly resets, Archon, Metrocell stuff. That's true. That is true. I suppose there's that. Fiery says, I said I will not be sick, and in fact, I have not been sick. Well, there you go. Fiery's got the answer for you, Katie. Why don't you just listen to Fiery? That is a phrase I never thought I'd say. Hey, Breeze Arounda. Thank you, appreciate it. Gowski Boy's going well. We've got a lot of people in there. A lot of people in there. Have you farmed your Gauss already, Breeze? Your husband dodged the sick. You said you got the sick from the kids, so have the kids been sick too? Or do you just suspect because of kids and germs? And you're the only sick one, actually. Space says, if I recall correctly, Steve admitted the second dream was their actual starting point of telling the story. That sounds about right. Because I remember years ago when I first tried this game in 2018, I did the intro, I did a quest or two, a few nodes on a couple planets, and I was like, this isn't for me. There's no story here, there's nothing going on, I have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing. And of course I wasn't streaming it, I hadn't found the community or anything at that point, it was just me trying it solo with a closed squad going, what is this game about? And yeah, I definitely did not feel like there was any story. So with Steve saying Second Dream is when they actually started with the story, I believe it. 100%. Myth got yeeted by Katie. Deservedly. Managed coughing better. Elon's Profit Exploiter. Fashion collab. Yeah, collab on a Warframe build. Could we collab on a Warframe build? Because we're both Frost mains and we both play our Frost very differently. Katie's still rocking the traditional health tank build. Well, I'm sitting here going, Red Crisco brrr. Health tank. Health? What? He don't need no health. We got Overguard. He don't need no stinking health. I'm not sure we could successfully collab on a build, because we have different ways we would approach it for sure. Expedition, thanks for that follow. How you doing? Yeah, Myth yeeted himself, you made it longer, that's fair. That is fair. used Warframe Wiki for the story at first. I don't blame you. It gets confusing. I do not blame you. Fashion frame contest. Katie, you just had a fashion frame contest, didn't you? I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm not sure you want me as a fashion frame judge because I have seen the fashion that people put in region chat, and it's a lot of that monochrome stuff with just maybe a cyan accent for the lighting effects, and I am gonna rate that very lowly. And it's very popular. I've seen a ton of people do it. I'm gonna rate that really low because it doesn't feel super creative, it just feels derivative. So you sure you want me judging fashion frame? OmegaBird497, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, when I see those in region chat, I'm sitting here going, who the hell do you think? Are you trying to be Bryan Singer adapting X-Men to the big screen for the first time? No, all black leather outfit is not it.
If you're happy,
seriously.
I'm happy.
Color, use color. There are so many colors. Black, white, silver, and gold are not the only colors you have to work with. I swear. I promise you. All right, thanks for the lurk, Carp. Next fashion show guest judge. Our playstyles are different, and that's okay. Exactly, that's the beauty of Warframe. We are both Frost mains who play Frost very differently, and we enjoy the hell out of the way we play it, which is very cool. I mean, I just gave you the disclaimer about my thoughts as on Warframe fashion, so if you still want that, yes, I want you as a judge. Nice. Be the Simon Cowell of the judge team? Very possibly. Very possibly.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick...
Omega Bird, welcome in. You're leveling up Mirage Prime today. Congrats. Storm goes, hey, I'll join you. You guys grab Gauss, start trying to beat me in races. That'll go well. See, that racing frames never interested me. Because number one, a lot of people think Gauss is faster than he actually is. Titania and Volt can definitely get faster. And number two, it's just like, it's so much setup for literally 10 seconds of anything happening. There's an inappropriate joke in there, and I'm going to let you all imagine it. They're just, it's too easy. It's too easy. I'm not going to take it myself. It's low-hanging fruit. All the black red edge fashions, yep. Now, in fairness, as you say that on all the black and red fashions, Storm, let me show you my most complimented fashion frame of all time. And you're gonna laugh.
One must make the best.
My most complimented fashion frame of all time. As you say that. Yep. Had to do it. Speed Molt Saren used to go hard, says AJ. Dang. Yeah, just full black smoke and dark red. At least mine's a little more tasteful, alright? Mine's a little more tasteful. We've got some white in there. We use textures. We use the void shell skin. Alright? So, we changed it up a bit. Black is too dark in your opinion? Yeah, it might show better back in the orbiter. Alright, well that is the end of my Netracells. So GG squad, thanks for hopping in. I'm gonna head back to the orbiter. Probably about time to look at a rotation. Colby is the last one who joined. So Colby, since you only did, what, 2 with us? If you want to stick around for fissures or whatever we do next, that's cool. What are the deets on the Gauss giveaway? Literally, it's just when the timer counts down, you want to be here because it's going to, when it rolls the winner, because if it rolls your name, you have to claim it. So you have to type !win in chat if it pulls your name, otherwise it re-rolls. Outside of that, just set up a time with me to trade. If you're available to hop online, we can trade it right away. Or I can, you know, if you need a day or two, if you need to do it off stream because you're at work or whatever, I usually have some availability in my evenings and we can work something out. That's really all there is to it. I try to make it easy as possible. Really, Zephyr is the fastest in when you're racing, huh? Oh yeah. With the dive bombing. With dive bombing, Zephyr. I didn't think about that. That's actually a good point. Zephyr's dive bomb can go super fast. All right, better lighting here, but yeah, it is a dark black. You're right. But I wanted to go for that carbon look, which I think works really well with a blackish color. What if we lighten that up a bit? It's already kind of a dark gray. What could we... Let's see if it looks good with a little more... Little lighter. Yeah, yeah, there's actually a lot of room to lighten that up and still get that carbon effect. What do I need to redeem for you to try out the fastest Hildren build you possibly can? Does Hildren even have an ability that helps speed her up? I'm confused. Yeah, that still has a nice carbon effect. I can work with that. That lightens it up a bit. Yeah, and that's a dark gray, so let's do that. I like it. There we go. Starting not like doing Void Cascades alone. You love Void Cascades, though. 50 Shades of Tenno, but no, that's never coming. That's never come. That's what she said. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, there we go. That is a really dark black. We don't need it to be that dark. What if we do this? Yeah, it's still black, but it's not like overwhelmingly black as my soul black. There we go. There we go. All the Zephyrs are female frames. All of them. Yeah. Hey, Steve, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, really? I could use that because I'm curious which color palette would match my my logo. Like, I'm curious which color in Warframe best matches my logo. I've gotten kind of close with the Infested palette, but I feel like depending on the shader, it's not always right. Jay Freezy8, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you have an Udi? Did you take a sponsorship deal with them? They actually reached out to me forever ago, and I passed. Or did you just buy it on your own? All right. Divi, welcome in. Learn to breed random Kubras for mastery, what to do with all the duplicates. Can't you consign them at Cetus for some standing, right? You can go, is it Tisanai, the pet trainer there? Like, can't you talk to him, consign them, and get some standing? I didn't like them though, Katie. I didn't like the style. That's why I didn't do it. And the payment is just merch that I have to pay taxes on and no money. Like, no, fuck you, pay me. Like, that's not cool. Literally, it cost me money to take that sponsorship. No. It's not a good deal. Kodama merch? Yeah, Kyle's been bugging me about that. What all would you want as merch? I heard the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. Prime Roomba. It's from Barrow. It was a drop. I got this one as a drop from Twitch. But if you otherwise keep an eye on Barrow, and occasionally he has it. Breeze around. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Beard combs. Yeah, Kyle has been bugging me for merch, specifically a coffee mug. All right, so let's form up our squad here. Yep, we got Jennifer, we got Colby. Orange, did you hop back in the queue or are you taking a break? Lola coffee mug. Yeah, I was thinking if we did that, I was thinking like a little silhouette of a running Papillon. And be like, certified fancy squirrel energy, because you know she's nicknamed the fancy squirrel here. Or like distilled fancy squirrel energy or something like that. You know, essence of fancy squirrel energy. You hop back in? All right. Yeah, bird lady, right? Yeah, Papillons are ridiculous. They absolutely are. I think we had 2 votes for relics, one specifically for Steel Path relics, so probably that. Ah, thanks, Storm. Appreciate it. Lola shirt, yes. Kyle says, I want a coffee cup, had your logo, but when I put in hot liquid, it changes to have you, but with the old KFC Doma outline. You need the glory days. So what you're saying is you want an expensive one that starts with my logo, and then when it's heated up, my logo outline adds the KFC headgear to my logo. Is that it? That would require a little work from the artist who made the logo. And the artist who made the logo is kind of retired from doing art on the side. Do you want my money or not? I mean, I don't, that would be for one person for sure. The things that I can make merch through, I don't know if they even offer a color change option, honestly. Fancy squirrel juice, yes. Relic rarity drops are not better in Steel Path, but you get Steel Essence for it. You can have an Acolyte show up. What else is it? I think there's one other advantage, and I forget what it is. But yeah, the relic drop rates don't change at all in Steel Path. Does not affect that for anyone who is hopeful. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it, Kyle. I mean, I do want it. Don't get me wrong, I do want it. Hooray for... Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 1 Steel Essence from the relic. That's it? Okay. A little disturbed by the squirrel juice. What? I mean... We would never. Get you in contact with your artist? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I don't know. I was thinking of messing with some of that stuff over the weekend, seeing what we can do, because I need more emotes too. I have unlocked so many more emote slots that I am not using. So I need more emotes and animated emotes too. Haven't played Ember yet. What's the fave thing about her? Heat just seems to be universally useful. There are very few enemies that have any sort of heat resistance, and there are a number of times where they are specifically weak to heat. It's good for, like, Ember's got some good armor strip in her 3. She's got some good crowd control, and we've got Psycho shared a Null Star build with her that someone else was using when they were in a squad that looked interesting. So we've been messing with the concept. We changed the initial build because I feel like we're doing it a little bit better right now. I still think I can tweak it a bit, but the concept was pretty solid. What's that look, Fiery? What? What was I doing in here? I was looking at something in here. Why did I pause it? What was I looking at? I don't know. All right, Storm. I appreciate it. I will keep that in mind. Okay, that is everyone in here. I think we said Steel Path Relics. Anything in particular you all are trying for that we can focus on in Steel Path Relics, if that's what you want? You can collab on Limbo. What about Limbo? Collab on making everyone unsub and unfollow because they have this unnatural hatred for Limbo? A mug where the beer turns purple when you put hot liquid in it. Has a cute Toy Story vibe. Thanks, Breeze. Oh, someone asked earlier where, I'm sorry, I meant to respond to it and I got distracted with something else. Someone asked earlier where we get these mini Warframe models. They're called Articulas, A-R-T-I-C-U-L-A. This one that's just the regular Warframe Articula, you can actually buy for platinum in the in-game market. However, occasionally Barrow also has it for sale for ducats. And this one is an Arcwing, specifically an Arcwing Articula. That one you can only get from Barrow, so you got to keep an eye out there. Katie wasn't paying attention. Katie, you probably want to time out Psycho Killer there. Anything's good for relics, just random stuff? All right. Well, in that case, since we're running right up against the ads, for anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible here to keep the pre-roll off. And whenever possible, we try to run them when we're at a relay or in the orbiter, so non-subs don't miss anything. So we're going to run those now. Thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. And when we get done, we're going to start running some relics. And it's a Barrow week, right? More ducats is always good. So we'll see you shortly. Thoughts on Cinta? I haven't used it much, honestly. I have not used that one that much just yet. Yeah, Gravy. It's the Articulas. Yep. Most Thoraxplasm. That I don't know offhand. Chat. Which mission gives the most Thoraxplasm? Jennifer goes, ads are on after I literally just announced I was running ads. I love it. I love it. Void Cascade? Probably, yeah. That sounds about right. All right. All right, Breeze, I'm not ignoring it. I don't know if you can hear me around the ad, so I was waiting to respond after the ads were done. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just waiting until I know you can hear me. Hey, CP9 Monster, welcome in. Amazon Prime does not remove ads. It used to, but they took that away in favor of all those free games that you never play. I don't know if you could hear that either. All right, welcome back from the ads. So Breeze, Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime does not remove ads. It used to, but then Amazon said, you know what? We think you all want a bunch of free games instead of ad-free viewing, so we can't support both. So instead, you're just going to get some free games every month, and then you've got to pay extra to get ad-free viewing on all channels. Personally, I disagree. I would have loved Twitch Prime to keep the ad-free viewing, but no, that is not the case. But to your question I like Limbo. At one point I threatened my chat that because I was enjoying Limbo, I was thinking of becoming a Limbo main, and literally a bunch of people immediately piped up and said, unsub, unfollow if you do. The reason people don't like Limbo, back in the day, before this was fixed, if you were put into the rift in any way by Limbo, whether especially if when he went into the rift and you accidentally touched the little portal that he left behind, you had no way of getting out on your own. Limbo had to like do something to get you out, or you were just stuck there. That was changed, that was patched, so if you roll, you get out of the rift now. But I think there's some residual hatred from that because a lot of people would ended up playing Limbo to troll other people at that point. At this point, you can get out of the rift whenever you want. I think what people don't like about Limbo is that his Cataclysm, his 4, generally most people run it with some range, and they don't like that suddenly popping up and not being able to hit enemies. But they don't want to actually... This is not the right Ember build. Shit! This is not the Ember build I wanted to run. They don't want to actually move out of the Cataclysm. They don't like that they have to move around. My impression is people who get upset with a Limbo in the squad are just lazy anymore. That's the impression I've walked away with.
As soon as you can. We don't have much time.
But I've got a build with him that can do massive DPS. Like, I think it could compete with my Frost build. But people really hate seeing him in squad so much that I just don't run him. Oh yeah, we don't need to kill things, we just need to get to the hostage now. Yeah, Limbo had some PTSD. Limbo definitely caused some PTSD for sure. Mouse Meatball says, I don't revive Limbos, play at your own risk. Really? Limbo for Eidolons. I'm not sure if anyone's using Limbo for Eidolons. You can do a lot of different things for Eidolon DPS though. Like, how many of you have seen Ivara as the DPS for Eidolon speedruns? Because it can be done. I've seen it.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I knew you would come. Thank you. Get the door open!
Yeah. I mean, I'm a big proponent of Frost. I have played, this is one of the few days I have not played Frost all that much. In the last, what, 3-4 months, more than that? Psycho, you've never heard me swear before? I definitely do. It's one of the reasons I've marked this stream 18+. Yeah, Harrow's good for Eidolons, Wisp is really good, Trinity's good, Volt, of course. Good luck, Red Wave. Weirdly, I don't even use a defense-oriented build on Frost when I take him into defense. I play it like the best defense is a good offense and just kill them before they get close enough. Yeah, when I take him into a defense, I don't do a globe-oriented build. My Volt's just all around a solid frame for sure.
A valuable lesson.
Oh yeah, AJ, you did just come in today. You haven't seen the Frost build, have you? I can definitely run through it quick. I can do that, no problem. Oh yeah, we're under an hour on the Gauss Prime giveaway. So for my regulars, we are going to be wrapping up a little earlier today. We started early, we'll be wrapping up early, today only. Dropping my wife off at the airport, so we will be wrapping up shortly after that Gauss Prime giveaway is done, just FYI. But tomorrow we'll be back to normal time. I'm familiar with the term evergreen. Why do you ask? Yeah, so much variety in Warframe. Like we were just talking about, you know, Katie and I are both Frost mains, and we both have very, very different preferred builds for Frost that draw us to the frame. Even though it's the same frame, we both approach it just our own way that we prefer. All right. I'm gonna take chat off the screen for just a second. So I do incorporate Archon shards. They're in our Discord. Psycho Killer posted a budget build that doesn't use Archon shards and that only uses one forma. It's basically a budget version of what I'm doing. So you can check that out if you just want to dip your toe in and see if you enjoy the frame and what I'm trying to do with it. We've replaced the 2 with Breach Surge. This is the Wisp Subsume. And then for the Archon shards, what I've done is they don't have to be Crimson, they don't have to be Tau Forged. I went with Tau Forged because I really enjoy the frame. You can definitely make do with regular versions of them if you want to use the Archon shards. But I did 2 Crimson for ability strength, 2 Amber for casting speed, and casting speed is very important on Frost. You're going to be using his 4 a lot, and without a casting speed boost, it takes 2.4 seconds to cast, which is awful in Steel Path. So if you don't use Archon shards, you'll notice Psycho Killer's build in the Discord does implement natural talent. And then our one Azure shard is for extra energy max, because we don't use flow, and he has a very crappy energy pool without it. All right. Yeah, Tau Forged is the min-maxed version. So Tau Forged shards are 50% more effective than their basic counterpart. Yeah, you're welcome, AJ. All right, I'm just going to temporarily take the giveaway off there so you can see. And this one I'm using Arcane Energized and Molt Augmented. I think there are a couple of easier to acquire variants that you could sub in for that. I'd have to take a look at the names. I don't remember the names offhand if you don't happen to have those, but even if you have like rank 3 versions of them, that's still going to be very effective on it. And Molt Augmented you can farm in Zeramin. You've got a chance of getting them through Lloyd in Sanctum Anatomica, but they are definitely very helpful. So the idea behind this is it's built around Breach Surge and Avalanche, along with the Icy Avalanche augment and the Biting Frost augment. So the main idea here, Icy Avalanche is going to be, it's going to give us a little bit of extra defense. It's going to allow great, we can give our teammates overguard. It's more for our survivability. That's why you don't see Prime Sure-Footed on here. Overguard is going to add that little extra health pool. We can keep filling it up. If it gets stripped, we can add to it if it doesn't get stripped off. And as long as we have Overguard up, which we will because we're constantly casting, Nuraman, thanks for that follow, by the way. We're always going to have Overguard on. And when you have Overguard on, you're immune to all status effects. Knockdown is a status effect. So the nice thing is if you don't have 400 login days, you don't need Prime Sure-Footed because Overguard gives you that. And then the other interaction here, on top of when we cast Avalanche, not only do we get that, are we going to get that Overguard, everything is frozen. And this Biting Frost augment says, we gain 200% crit chance and crit damage against frozen enemies. So the cool interaction that we're playing off of here is that the Surge Sparks that are created from Breach Surge, they already, at their base, have 100% crit chance. So when you have frozen the enemies and Biting Frost kicks in, it also applies to your Surge Sparks. So these sparks are now jumping around from enemy to enemy when you damage enemies, doing red crits. So you have become this massive crowd control frame that is clearing things around you. Thanks, RB Ruda. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for checking out the stream. So that's the main interaction here. So the best way to optimize this type of interaction, you'll notice the way we've built it, tons of range. It doesn't look like we've gone in all in on strength, but we've got growing power. So we're going to get boost from that to our strength, and then molt augmented as we stay in the match, in the mission longer, we also get more ability strength. To full strip, you only need 167% strength for one cast of Avalanche. So basically you can go in, shoot some stuff, and you'll be almost fully stripping the first time you cast Avalanche. So it's really nice there. Augur Secrets, we don't have it for the passive part, but you also get a little Overguard from it. The one weird thing on here that you're all probably looking at going, Frost doesn't do any electric abilities, even with Breach Surge. Why do you have Arca and Stretch on there? Two reasons. So number one, I run with Diriga a lot. Diriga has an augment that acts as an ability that does electric. So Diriga, if you're running that on your Diriga build, that can proc it. Number two, I play in squads almost exclusively because, you know, content creator, a lot of people are hopping in here to run missions, run relics, farm, whatever. And Wisp is a super popular frame. Wisp is in squad a lot. What happens when you have Wisp in squad? She drops motes, and most often she definitely drops she usually drops a shock mote. That shock mote will also trigger Archon Stretch. If you don't want to do that, 100% regular stretch works absolutely fine in this spot. It'll do what you want. No worries. But that is the other part that we were talking about, the range and strength here. That is going to play into your Overguard. Because the main things that are going to impact how much Overguard you collect are range and strength. Strength is going to impact how much Overguard you get per enemy hit and what your Overguard cap is. Range is going to affect how many enemies you hit at a time. So if you kind of focus on those, you're going to get a ton of Overguard. And that's where that comes in. So the only other real couple comments, I'll comment quickly on the abilities, and then one cool trick that you can do with this setup. So the reason we replaced the 2 with Breach Surge is because compared to what the rest of the abilities in this build do, it's just worse. It does what they do, but it's worse than any of them. All right. For anyone who doesn't know what Frost 2 is, it's Ice Wave. Literally, it just sends a cone of ice shards out in front of you. If you use the augment, it can slow things down. But the thing is, like, it's not freezing anything. Literally, it doesn't freeze them. It just puts cold procs on. Kofi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So it doesn't help with your Biting Frost. And honestly, if we don't want to put another slot into an augment, if we want to slow enemies down, Avalanche does that. Breach Surge blinds them. Those also work on acolytes and demlists, by the way, which is very important. And if we really need to, Snow Globe is our panic button here. This is an underrated ability. The build doesn't use this much, but it is a very good panic button. For anyone who doesn't know how Snow Globe works, when you activate it, it's very similar to Rhino and Nezha, where it's got invulnerability for a set period. And during that invulnerability period, any damage that it takes is calculated into its overall health. So it works best when you drop it in the middle of an active firefight. It can absorb a bunch of bullets, and then boom, it's more powerful. So that's one big thing. The other thing is when you activate it and there are enemies in the range of where that globe's going to be, they get tossed out of the globe. And when they do that, whatever, if they collide with another enemy, if they collide with a wall, whatever they hit, they take true damage. Snow Globe is one of the few sources of true damage. There aren't resistances for true damage. It chunks away at them. So it's a nice panic button if you're like, hey, I'm taking a bunch of damage, I just need a breather. Bam, tap your 3, save yourself, and then get back into your 2 and your 4, get back to work. You've got yourself a little breather there. And freeze we kept because it's got some utility. A, it can actually freeze things, so it can trigger biting frost in a targeted manner. But also, because of the massive range on this, it's possible to drop a snow globe in a very inconvenient location. You can shoot out of it and not have things blocked, but if you're outside shooting at it, your bullets get blocked by the snow globe. But you can break a globe with freeze. So it's barely used, but it's there as utility. The last... How do you remove the view loadout button? The one that's up here. On the far right side, there's a little extension manager there. There might be an option to deactivate it there if you don't like it hovering up there. There might be an option there to deactivate it. So yeah, last little optimization comment here. There's a cool interaction that you can do. So normally this is built around Breach Surge and Avalanche working together. If you tap your 2 to trigger Breach Surge, if you wait like a millisecond, you can then immediately tap your 4. It will cancel the animation for Breach Surge. You don't have to wait for it to be done. You can literally do it mid-animation. It'll cancel the animation. You still get Breach Surge off, and then it goes into Avalanche. So you get to chain your abilities together faster. It only works in that order. You can't do it the other way and cancel the Avalanche animation. You can only cancel the Breach Surge one. But little optimization trick there too. Yeah, you're welcome, Danico. Hopefully that worked for you. RB Ruda, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's the rundown of the build. Hope you enjoyed it. And I will say this: there were a couple of changes. This is not the original way I was running it. There are a couple of mods that were changed thanks to the community. So it's definitely awesome to share builds here because you always get new ideas. And I feel like the couple of changes that were mentioned make it better than what I was initially running. So. Divvy, I don't run natural talent because I have 2 amber shards for casting speed. But they are super important. If you don't run amber shards for casting speed, you absolutely need natural talent. And if I remember right, I think Psycho's budget build that doesn't use any Archon shards replaces stretch for natural talent. So you get down to like 200% range, but it's still very effective. But yes, because Avalanche is at base casting speed of 2.4 seconds, you really need to speed that up. Agreed. Yeah, you're welcome, AJ. Oh yeah, I took it off for a moment earlier in the explanation. It's Arcane Energize. It's Arcane Energize. That one really helps out with his very low energy pool. Yeah, you're welcome. All right. Squad, thanks for hanging out while we did that. Appreciate you. Let's see. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate you. I do what I can. Your play stretch with natural talent. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Isoplast farm. Ooh. I don't remember the best isoplast farm off the top of my head. Chat, what have you found for an isoplast farm? Don't remember. Want to keep that same energy when we're in Helldivers so you don't friendly fire me. I mean, this is coming from the guy who has literally executed me in game before. Which game was that? Hold on. Barotrauma. You executed me in Barotrauma. And chat, I'm not exaggerating when I say executed me. I mean, he literally stood in front of me, pulled out the gun, and pulled the trigger at my head. Like, it doesn't get any more of an execution than that. The Narmer Isoplast? I would assume. I would assume that's the question, Divvy. Hey, Myth goes, no, you must friendly fire on Kyle on purpose. It's what friends do, exactly. Linda, listen. Linda. Barotrauma has unlimited response. I mean, you're not wrong. That is different than Helldivers. I'll give you that. Really, Dr. Evil, and you don't have an issue with Avalanche? What do you, what kind of build do you do? You don't have issue with the speed? The animation is long? Yeah, that, I have noticed that. It is possible to go without it because even though the animation takes a while, yes, you do, the freeze does happen pretty quickly. The freeze does not wait until the end of the animation. So it is worth testing if you want to test it. I do agree with Dr. Evil. I've noticed that myself in practical testing, that the freeze effect from Frost's Avalanche does happen early on and does not wait until the end of the animation. So it could still potentially be safe. You're just leaving a little time on the table for the, you know, to hit them while they're frozen and while they've got the surge sparks, but yeah. I could see that potentially still working. Because I definitely agree. The freeze hits pretty quick. And you have Matter Eye, so cast speed on transference.
Finish your mission.
Out of habit, I keep Unairu up for armor strip for the self-res if I ever need it. No, Mercedes bounties are the best option, Jimmy, according to Divi. Everything comes down to RNG depending on rotation. Agree. For anyone who didn't know, that one you literally do not need to open the door. You can just slide under.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
That's right, get Tonfoot, baby. I love canceling that animation. It's just so good. Power transfer, 50% casting speed on transfer to Warframe. Nice. Alright, we'll take some more with Prime Neuros, why not?
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah, I wouldn't say I was even actively trying that much to do the damage there, but you'll see here, 56% of the damage done. And I was a little bit lazy on casting my combo there. Now, usually the reason that this build gets such high damage output, it does overkill. Because you'll see I'm only second on total kills. Colby outkilled me. Colby was second in damage dealt, but outkilled me. Meanwhile, I went heavy overkill on what I did get, but I still got second in total kills. So it's still very good at crowd control. It's not going to be like a nuke frame. It's not going to clear the whole map, but it is going to clear rooms, and it's going to feel good doing it because you just drive them into the ground. All right. For anyone who's new to the channel, I run the least amount of ads possible here to skip pre-roll. Twitch is saying it's about that time again for another ad break, so we are going to let that roll. We're going to hang out in the orbiter so non-subs don't miss anything. And when we get back, we'll run some more relics. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. There we go. All right. I already got these up and running, all right? Let's see. Yeah, those are already good. Been doing different Ember build. What are we running on Ember here? Pillage, okay. Interesting. Blazing Pillage? Yeah, Blazing Pillage, okay, okay. Okay. Ryako, Slappa21, thanks for those follows. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Knock TV. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads, so I am going to wait to answer that until the ads are done. I do see it. I'm not ignoring it. So just in case you can't hear me, I'm going to wait until the ads are done. All right. So, Colby, out of curiosity, I assume you get more armor... Do you get more armor strip from Pillage or from Fire Blast? Because if you get a lot of armor strip from Pillage, I guess I would say, why are you keeping Fire Blast? Because the big thing on that is the armor strip. And it's super expensive. I mean, it's much more expensive than Pillage. Just testing it? Okay. Ads don't pop up on your phone for some reason. Weird. I don't have ads on my PC, but I've got something installed to take care of that. On my phone, I get them all the time. Oh, good for you. I'm jealous. So Knock TV asks, got back to the game. What would you recommend doing in priority? My star chart is almost finished. I have a bunch of quests. Pillage with Blazing Pillage is interesting. I like that. That might be worth trying. I do see you're keeping the full, so yeah. I guess it depends how much Pillage is stripping. If Pillage is taking like 3 casts to strip, then I could see why you're doing that. So anyway, for priorities when you're returning to the game, finishing your star chart, I would consider, I don't know if I'd make it your #1 priority, but finishing your star chart is going to give you access to Steel Path, which is the hard mode in the game. But more importantly, it allows you to farm some very helpful items that you can only get on Steel Path. So basically arcane adapters for your primary and secondary weapons, so you can make them more powerful. Lets you get galvanized mods, lets you get incarnate adapters for a variety of weapons that make them much more powerful. 68 Snowhound, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But to actually unlock Steel Path, you also need to finish a few main quests. So what I would also do, what you should probably make your main focus, and then you can work on your star chart a little bit on the side. If you go into your codex over here, I don't know if you saw, but right here in the front of your orbiter, over to your codex, start on the quest track. Just gonna take that down for a second so you can see what I'm doing. Up here, when you sort, instead of doing quest track all, quest track story, and that'll only show you what your main story quest is. That's gonna help you unlock every node available. So I would kind of work on getting those done. One word of warning, the new war, this one right here, that is a very long one that locks you out of most other content while you're doing it. I think for the average person, it takes like 4 to 5 hours to fully complete it. You can do it faster, but you kind of miss some of the finer points of the story. You miss some of the cool elements of, I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a different perspective on the game, and you kind of miss some of that if you truly try to speed run it. But definitely, I'd say focus on your main story, the story quests, and if you get those all done, that will unlock every node for you to complete. So then you can go complete those and unlock Steel Path. All right, let me bring the giveaway tracker back up. There you go. Usually, need to use only need to use 1 and 4, sometimes 2. You just hate Fireball in general, got it. I'm not forgetting about you, I know. Look at that, we got 31 minutes on our last giveaway of the day. All right, I know, I warned chat, we are wrapping up early. We're wrapping up in about 45 minutes, just FYI. The story is a little convoluted, and there are twists and turns. Honestly, I think there are a number of people who definitely went outside the game to fill in the gaps, because it can dump a lot on you at once, and it's easy to miss things or forget parts of the story that were explained earlier. So the story does start to come together, it really does. But if you're really interested in it, I would definitely recommend checking up some of the wiki write-ups. There are some good lore videos on YouTube to help explain it. Oh, you did the Devirian one yesterday, finished it this morning. Yes. Yeah, things do definitely start to come together. They do. No, you didn't skip ahead. The developers gave you access to that early intentionally. They actually changed it so basically at the beginning of the game, people can choose either an operator or drifter track. So it does, in a way, it spoils a little bit of the story down the road, but not enough that people who went the drifter route early will understand what it's spoiling. But yeah, no, the developers did that on purpose. Like, I get where it can feel like you kind of skip something, but you didn't. It still comes together more later. Yeah, they do make you do the story mission sequentially, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think that's right, Nock TV. Yes. So the difference between drifter and operator will become much more apparent in New War. Yeah, you're welcome. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask us. If I can't answer it, we've got a super knowledgeable community here. They're always happy to hop in and help, either with questions, running missions, what have you. But yeah, admittedly, there are some things, especially, like, in just playing the game itself, that the game doesn't explain to you well. So the community is usually pretty quick to offer to help fill in the gaps so that you can enjoy and understand how to play the game.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Daily reset is currently 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, yeah. So obviously translate that to your own time zone if it was not mentioned.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yep, no drops at the moment. Psycho says, I have an idea, but no idea if it'd actually work. Is putting Viral Tempest over Ember's Fireball, using Viral to spread more heat stacks? Does that... I have to reread it. I don't recall if that spreads the heat stacks. What I was doing earlier is I specifically grabbed the Prisma Oma with melee influence to spread the heat stacks. That's why I switched to the Oma, because the intent was to spread the heat stacks along with the electric procs too. Oh crap. Yeah, I'll take another Frosty Boy. I will do it. Yay! All right, one more Frost Prime Neuroptics, and we've got 2 to give away. Nice. Let's see. Knock TV says, join a helpful community clan when you started playing again. Every time you ask stuff in Discord game chat, no one talks. Oh, false advertising. Yeah, I know. I mean, you tried, and it's just unfortunate. Yeah, I'll even be honest. I've got, right now my clan is capped at 30 people. I personally, to avoid burnout, don't hop on much outside of the stream. But yeah, we happy to help out people, answer questions, run some missions here on stream. Absolutely. But yeah, it depends. Some people, maybe they're just going through a little flux there. They're trying to get more members. But it does suck when they actively advertise as a helpful community clan and then just, nope, radio silence. At least when people ask to join my clan, I am straightforward to them and I tell them what's up beforehand. Like, yes, we are active, but generally at any given time, you're only going to have about 5 or 6 people on. And I personally usually am not on too much outside of the stream. Like, I lay that out ahead of time so that people don't feel like they're getting into a larger clan than they are. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the Hydroid ability and augment. I'm not sure that it would work the way you want it to. Thanks for the lunch lurk, Dr. Evil. Oh yeah, keys were kind of taken out. Oh, Knock TV. There you go. Crewmate Orange has you. It's right below there where Crewmate Orange did exclamation mark overlay. That's a Lekka frame. Click that link to get more info on it. It is only available on PC, but if you're playing on PC, it is super useful. Psycho says, I run a very small clan that's mostly comprised of my real-life friends. Few baby Tenno that have come into Kodoma's chat. Yes, thank you for adopting them. I appreciate it. And I think Zenith's been helping out a bit, hasn't he? Breeze around with the Prime sub. Thank you. You are the second one today to... I think you just followed today too. Second one to follow and then turn around and support with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I know you only get to use that on one streamer a month, so I appreciate you making me your streamer. You adopted me? Nice. Well, thank you, thank you. For those of you who are new to the channel, the goal down here, every 3 subs we get per stream, I will consume 1 Bean Boozled Bean for your amusement. There are some pretty rancid ones in there. So if you like to watch someone suffer live on stream, we are 1 sub away. Just a 100% viral chance in Tempest, yeah. I don't think there's anything about it spreading procs. So if you're trying to spread heat procs, I would say try your preferred weapon with melee influence to see if you can get them to spread. Because like I said, that's what I was trying with Oma. It felt like it was working. I didn't have a good way to categorically track it that I was finding, but it definitely felt like it was doing what I wanted to do. Which I hate saying that because that doesn't really prove anything. Psycho, your clan is in my alliance, right? I think Dan invited you to the alliance, yes? Quartermaster says, I need a more active clan. The alliance feels very ignore you if you're not pro level, and I haven't seen more than 2 people in my alliance online at once. On Warframe, all hours of the day and night, depending on the weekend day. I may have an inactive I can kick if you'd like it, Quartermaster. Otherwise, it sounds like Psycho may have room. I don't want to speak for Psycho. I don't know how big Psycho's clan is, or if they actually do. You talk about decorating a dojo. You need to decorate mine. So far, almost all of the decoration has been done by my second in command, I Am Overmode. But he's been so busy at work, he hasn't even been able to play, let alone continue decorating. So I need to go in and do some of that, or adopt someone else who is also very good at it. Because I think a number of you have seen our trade room at this point. It's on point. Overmode did a good job. You're a Ghost Clan? Okay, yeah. So for those who don't know, Ghost Clan is the basic level. It has a cap of 10 people. So that's why I said I couldn't really speak for Psycho. Because it's not just free to upgrade. You have to build a room, and then if you upgrade, any research you haven't done triples the amount of resources you need to do the research. So I'm guessing Psycho's got all of the basic clan research done, but Psycho probably hasn't researched all the pigments yet. That's what my clan is still working on, and that's why we haven't leveled up yet. Because if we level up beyond 30, then what's already tripled for resource costs for pigments gets tripled again. And then we never get our pigment research done. So, yeah. Yes, okay, Psycho is in my lines. Yes, we are active. We have a Discord. As a matter of fact, if nothing else, I am not the main clan that started the alliance. The main clan that started the alliance is called Fortress of Company. My mod, Mustachio Dan, is actually a recruiter for the clan. So if you are looking for a clan, an active clan, I believe they have space. I think they're a very large clan. So if you're interested, pop into our Discord, !Discord. And at Mustachio Dan in there, and let him know, and he can reach out and see what he can do for you. Ruda says the pigment grind is real, right? That would be nice, Blackula, if it got a quality of life pass, because literally the only reason that I am not growing the clan is because I don't want to make pigments impossible to research. But at the same time, we also, as a clan, are not actively seeking them out. So we're kind of in this limbo of, are we ever going to grow? I don't know. You know? Thanks for lurk, Barrett. Quartermaster, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, let me double check that. I think he's got a slightly different name on there. He's under my mod list. It's either just straight Mustachio Dan or FC Mustachio Dan. He might be offline right now. I didn't see him under the mod list. Oh, yeah. He's the first one offline. It's hyphen FC hyphen Mustachio Dan. You can find him there. But he is the one he's recruiting for the main clan in our alliance. Revengeance! Exclamation mark overlay in chat. We'll give you a link to it. It's called a Lecker frame. Super useful, highly recommend. Yep, you're welcome, Quartermaster. You are welcome, Revengeance. Your wife just hit MR9? Congrats to her. That MR9 test was a tough one when I first took it. It always feels good to knock that one out. If I remember right, it should be pretty much smooth sailing until MR19 for her. But congrats to her. Psycho goes, to be clear, my clan is me, who's MR20, and if you take me out, the average MR of my clan is like 5. Yeah, so you've adopted some real baby Tenno. And like you said, a number of them are people you know IRL. But yeah, definitely helping people out. It's nice. Right, Breeze? Yeah, the 2 stealth ones are MR9 and 19. And it's ridiculous how much harder a practice test is compared to the real missions. They are so much less forgiving than actually going into the real mission. It's so weird. Violet Void, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Have I decorated the Drifter camp yet? I have not. I have not. I tend to avoid using the Drifter camp because even though I've got the spoilers tag down under the stream, we still get new players coming here because we are new player friendly, and I don't want to spoil that for them if I can avoid it. So usually I'm using the Orbiter here. Princess Cat goes, I like that. Baby Tenno. Yeah, it's kind of a common term that people in the community use for new players. Oh no, it's okay, Ruda. Like I said, we've got the spoiler tag. So it's just, that's why I don't use the Drifter camp. Just to, even though we've got the spoiler tag, it keeps that little thing. People ask about it more when they see it. Like if we're talking about it right now and I say it's a spoiler, people who don't want to be spoiled don't ask about it. Easy. They don't know what it is, and they'll know when they see it. So yeah, no problem commenting about it. Like I said, we've got the spoiler tag. Princess Cat goes, I'm a baby Tenno. Well, that's nice. I found that a lot of people who it's used on don't find it offensive. They're just like, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. And it's not meant to be offensive. It's meant to be an affectionate term, for sure. It's not meant to be demeaning. Autopilot, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
You opened the relic.
I think anyone who uses that term does truly mean to use it in an affectionate manner. Like, they just need guidance. We just need to show them what's going on. Oh, Myth, you missed that in the short dev stream yesterday. That came with the iOS launch. It's a quality of life thing for new players. You now get it after defeating an early junction, I forget which one. So for those of us who are already well past that, they still gave it to us because we would have gotten it when we did the mission based on the new patch. So it's just something to give new players an aura mod early in the game so that they get no, they have that little extra boost. Otherwise, you have to do so much work to get it through Nightwave. There are a bunch of missions you can't do because you're new. So it's a little quality of life thing for new players, and we just reap the benefits. Similar to Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's not meant to be a demeaning term at all. It's just an affectionate term for new players to say, hey, let's help them out. Gravy says, just started last week too, but I like to spoil myself by reading the wiki. Still comes as a shock when you learn about stuff in the game. Yeah, because there's so much. The game's been out for over 10 years. There's still so much in it that even if you spoil one thing, there are at least 3 other things that are just still going to be surprised when you come across them. Like, I had no idea. Oh, the Venus Junction, Adel? Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty early junction. Psycho says, the people who are rude to Baby Tenno deserve life and Groot as well of life ability. Nice. Hexblood says, just came back after 8 years away, MR20 from then. Feeling like a Baby Tenno. Yeah, a lot has changed in that time. You basically have to relearn the game. Anything you think you knew, you've got to reteach yourself. We shall sacrifice them to the blood altar. Blood for the blood god, right? Right.
What you have learned here.
Less than 12 minutes on our Gauss Prime giveaway, everybody. Hey. All right, couple new ones here. Gipporinomus. I hope I'm close on that. If I butchered it, I apologize. Let me know how you want it pronounced. As a Baby Tenno, my highlight has been the Fortuna song. It is such a good song. We all live together. So good. So many people love that song. It's a very good one. Violet Void says, is Warframe fun to stream? I enjoyed it. Honestly, when I started streaming, I'd bounced around a few different things trying to find an audience. Did a little bit of Cyberpunk when that was newer. Did Halo Infinite when that was newer. Did Elden Ring when that launched. And I just wasn't finding an audience. Like, I was enjoying the game, sure. Wasn't finding an audience. And I was like, all right. So I did a little more research, came up with a strategy for finding an audience, and Warframe kind of checked a bunch of boxes that I felt would be good. So I'm like, I played it once a while ago. I don't think I really gave it a fair shot. Let's re-download it. Let's try it again. And like, people just started coming in, being like, hey, it's a new player. Let's go check him out. Let's help him out. Let's show him the ropes. Let's talk to him. And the community around the game, like there are always, a couple, there are always exceptions here and there, but by and large, the community around the game is just awesome. And it's a big reason I kept with it, because people would just come in and they would explain the game and they would hop in and play, they would help out and be like, hey, you haven't gotten Serration to drop, you haven't gotten this other useful mod to drop that's really good as a starter player. I've got dozens, take them. So it was just cool to meet and connect with the community. And then sticking with it, like now I'm on the other end. Like I have every prime in the game, so now I get to do like things like that, give back to the community, hook people up with frames they don't have. Became a Warframe content creator, so we get to do cool giveaways with DE. Like, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I do enjoy it. Yes, there are bad apples. I'm not gonna, like I said, there are always exceptions to the rule cycle, but largely the community is very friendly and very welcoming. But there are always exceptions. But yeah, I enjoy streaming at Violet Void. I do. I've actually met a lot of cool people through this. Like literally people that I hang out with game off stream met through this. So yeah. And even community members that I haven't hung out with and gamed off stream, we still got some very cool people and that I'd be very willing to. It just hasn't come up. Thanks for the hydrate. You make apple pie with bruised apples. Oof. Yes, fellow Frostmain. We've been playing some Baldur's Gate. Trying to play some Helldivers too. Jonathan says, I have an odd proposal. Got a 50% platinum token, but don't want to spend money. No, this sounds scammy, but if anyone wants to PayPal the money, I can trade them the plat. Katie, could you delete that message, Jonathan? I'm gonna believe you that you mean that honestly and that you would do it, but I just don't want to promote something like that on my channel.
These are worthy foes.
So
underestimate them.
It is too much risk of something going wrong. Understand that you're trying to help people out, but I'd prefer not to promote something like that on my channel. Yeah, understandable, Jonathan. Appreciate you. Katie, thanks for grabbing that. Violet Void says, you've definitely convinced me. Would you recommend watching starter guides or just diving in? To be honest, I didn't watch any starter guides. Sure, I made some mistakes here and there, but just streaming it, it seems like this is the kind of category that there are always going to be a handful of people who are looking for new players who are streaming it to come in and hang out and show them the ropes. So if you want to come in a little blind, it gives you more to, it gives the community a little more to teach you if you're down for that. And definitely put in that you're a new player in your title. Because like I said, there are definitely people who are like, new player, I'm going there. That's how I met my mod Dan, the alliance that I'm in. He looks for new players. So there are definitely people who do that. Chadulas, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, the game is hard to get into if you're on your own. If you open yourself up, if you happen to find a good clan, if you find a good community through Twitch, YouTube, whatever, like that can really help you. It's one of those games that's much easier to get into when you're not doing it on your own. Jadula says, hello, Mr. Streamer. I haven't played since T4 Towers were a thing. Is Warframe worth picking up again? We all are enjoying it a lot. I'd say if you've got some time, if you don't mind a grindy game, because Warframe can be a bit grindy, but it's a great looter shooter power fantasy. It's got a great community around it. So yeah, you got some time, you're looking for something to do. Like, the game has changed a lot. It's not going to feel, in a lot of ways, it's not going to feel like the same game. There's some things that'll still feel familiar, but there have been a lot of changes, a lot of nice quality of life changes recently. So I'd say definitely give it a shot. I mean, if nothing else, like, it's free. Literally, it's free to try. Download it, see if it tickles your fancy. Breeze says, I'm partial to live real-time helpings. Can see why it really matters here. So much is not obvious. Some of the tutorials definitely can still use some work. They've improved. They can still use some work. There are a number of things the game doesn't explain to you. They've gotten better about explaining movement. Modding is still very, very much not explained well. Let's see. Boom Boom Bill says, I got into the game when there was nothing to play, and you never stopped. Hey. That is some dedication. Yeah, when it first launched, it was very bare bones, is what I heard. But they've really, really grown it out. Yes, the nice thing about this compared to other like MMOs, like looter shooter, power fantasy ones, the movement is very unique to the game. You don't see movement like this a lot in other games. The bullet jumping is interesting. Adds a fun twist to it. Yeah, Warframe from 9 years ago is basically like a trial demo of Warframe at this point. That's pretty fair. That is fair. Logged in today to do some resource boosters, and welcome back gifts. So what do you use legendary cores? Holy crap, you have legendary cores? Legendary cores are used to max out any mod for free. So if you were to use one, what people tend to use them on are primed mods, because those are super expensive to max out. So you pick one that you haven't invested at all. So like this primed magazine warp here that you can see I've got nothing in. You'd pick that, you use a legendary core on it, and then boom, it's just maxed out. So you don't have to pay endo, you don't have to pay credits. Personally, I spend enough time in the game that I can farm the endo, I can farm the credits. I need to sell my legendary cores. I've got 2. I think they go for roughly 150 platinum each right now, give or take. When I actually am not lazy, I'm going to sell mine. But for what they're actually used for in game, you max out mods with them. Wait, you have 120 plus legendary cores? How the hell did you get that many? You are sitting on a metric crap ton of platinum. You don't need 120 of them? If I were you, I would be selling them a few at a time. Don't flood the market, because you could actually hurt yourself and maybe drop the price. But I would sell some, for sure. Yeah, I was going to say, about to break the market, right? And yeah, then you've got people like Boss Meatball, who's like, I just collect them. Me, I would happily sell them for fair platinum. Chinsa, which part were you talking about? Psycho, with that Ember build we were messing with before, yeah, I'd say it's pretty fluid, even in the fast-moving missions, because your one stays up with the way I built it. Your one stays up for like almost close to a minute and a half. It's like 70 or 80 seconds. Your 4, you can keep it up, or you can keep activating and detonating it. Your 3, you do a couple times when you've got a big mob around you to armor strip. Like, yeah, it's pretty fluid. It's pretty fluid. Oh yeah, Ruda, farming corrupted mods, great way to make platinum. Loot cases too. Gatsu-Gatsu-sama with a tier 1 gift sub to the Garsmic. Thank you for that support. I'm curious how they got the 120 legendary cores.
It can be hard to have hope.
No, yeah, we just told Chiduis that they're worth about 150 platinum apiece, so congratulations. I don't know how you got them, but congratulations. Is Phantasma the best primary? It's good. I wouldn't say it's the best primary. It's definitely good, but it's not the best. Our Gauss Prime just rolled, our winner. Villain Secto, congrats! You are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim your Gauss Prime, exclamation mark win in chat in the next 46 seconds. Welcome back, Red Wave. All right, while we're waiting for that. Hey, if Villain Secto doesn't claim it, it'll roll over. Don't get too disappointed already. All right, while we're doing that, our bean for the 3 subs today. This is a toasted marshmallow or stink bug bean. Villain Secto, you have less than 20 seconds to claim Gauss Prime, otherwise it's rolling over. Type exclamation mark win in chat or you don't get your prize, and it will roll again. While that's going, chat, if you'd like, when we do a bean, we let you wager channel points on whether it's a good bean or a bad bean. So if it's good, I get toasted marshmallow. If it's bad, I get stink bug. You have a minute. You can also wager channel points here. It is re-rolled. Villain Secto, you did not respond in time. Riddle, or is it R-Hiddle? R-Hiddle. You are the winner. The winner is you. If you would like to claim Gauss Prime, exclamation mark win in chat now. Our Hiddle, don't miss out on your Gauss Prime. If it re-rolls again, I'm going to laugh my ass off. I have about a little less than 30 seconds to wager on the bean. Hap-Hap's like, worth a try. It's about to re-roll. You have less than 30 seconds. Our Hiddle. Come on in, claim your prize. Oh, Trinity, we're wrapping up early today. I have about 12 minutes left in the stream, just FYI, so we're probably not going to do a rotation. Our Hiddle, you missed your opportunity. It is re-rolling, chat. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Miss Brit, congrats. You are the winner. The winner is you. Or as Katie said, Miss Brat. Come on in, claim your prize. Exclamation mark win. There's Brit. Exclamation mark win. To get your Gauss Prime. There we go. Congrats. Congrats. It only took 3 rolls to actually give that Gauss Prime away. Only 3 rolls. What do you have to apologize for? You are the only one whose name was rolled who actually responded. You did it within the first 20 seconds and you claimed it. You have nothing to apologize for. You are the fastest one today. Congrats. We have a winner. All right. So, Britt, if you don't mind hanging out, we're probably going to run 1 or 2 more missions with this squad, and then I can trade you the Gauss if that's cool. It was all Katie. Hey, you're lucky Katie loves you. All right, chat, we've got the bets in. We're going to do a bean. Yes, we do plenty, for anyone who's new to the channel, we do plenty of giveaways. I try to do at least 2 giveaways per stream like this. Sometimes we do more, like if I've got a platinum giveaway, which we'll have a platinum giveaway tomorrow on top of Prime sets. So yeah, definitely drop a follow. Check back in on another day. We usually do, we rotate them around. It's not always the same sets. We get some different ones in here. So here's our bean. Let's see what it is. It's stink bug. It's not good. It's not good. Predictably, it's stink bug, but Revengeance44, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Katie goes, get wrecked. All right. So we do have a little bit left in the stream. Unfortunately, we have 1 more ad break. We're going to let that run now while we're in the orbiter. And then we'll do a couple of missions after that. We'll trade Brit her winning item. Maybe it's 1 mission. We'll see what the time runs down to. Trade Brit her item, and we'll find someone awesome to drop you all off with. But I cannot pause the ads anymore, so we're going to run them now. And then we'll do at least 1 more mission. It's stink bug. Yes, it's stink bug. All right, ad break now. Katie is sick. Katie has not been streaming this week. One Blood, thanks for the follow. Nine months. 9 months of followage. Look at that. You have the points for another doggo appearance tomorrow? Nice. They do stink, but how can they ethically put that in their mouths? You wanna know what else is here? Freeze? Maybe Death Scholar. So they've got one that is liver and onions or cappuccino. They've got another that's rotten egg or buttered popcorn. Another one that is barf or peach. That is my least favorite because, well, peach is fine. The barf one is rancid. Rancid. They've got one that's booger or juicy pear. One that's stinky socks or tutti frutti. I honestly don't know if I've ever had stinky socks, now that I think about it. That one shows up very little. Very little in all of the... this is my third one of these. I've seen that one very little. There's one that's Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Another one that's Toothpaste or Berry Blue. The one that we had is Stingbug or Toasted Marshmallow. There's another one that's Dirty Dishwater or Birthday Cake. And the last one is Dead Fish or Strawberry Banana Smoothie. Yeah, Katie, feel better. Get back to streaming. Liver and onions is a bad flavor, yes. I mean, when you've got a little candy bean like this, yeah, liver and onions is a bad flavor. Miraculous says whoever came up with these is demented, right? Next year I'll be 50% stinky socks. Yeah, now that I've tempted fate, now that I've said I've never had that one, I'm gonna actually have that one. Dead fish, yes. Feel like her being sick plays into not streaming. That's what I'm saying. She hasn't been streaming because she's been sick. To-do list says, so I just collected those cores through trading and exclusivity rewards through the devs for being in the Founders Program.
Tired of your frame becoming dull and a bit straightforward
that
not even
Prime.
mix
Nice.
could compel you to get back on? While echoing from the Grain and Void, I bring you the very resourceful Protea.
When the TTS is done, I'll answer that
This
question.
timely tactician will bring all the gadgets you need to keep your transference connection always hot and spicy. And she knows where to drop her anchor to let you feel the best parts again.
Myth.
Don't miss.
Ah, it was too long. There is a cutoff on it. It was too long. So why is there a bunch of different excals now? So there's always a base version of a frame and then a prime frame. For newer frames, there's usually a 4-year lead between a regular frame and then the prime version coming out. With Excalibur, because you were one of the Founders Program, the devs promised that to thank the founders for supporting the game when no one knew what it was going to be. They promised that they would never release Excalibur Prime outside of the Founders Program. However, they had a lot of the player base who started loving the game after, going, look, we get that they helped launch the game. We also love the game. Is there anything we can do to get something like that? So what they did, when it launched over in, I think, China, that's when Excalibur Umbra was introduced, and for a while, I believe that was a Chinese exclusive. And it's got, it's kind of got up the similar stats to Excalibur Prime, but obviously it's got the sentient thing and then the Umbra polarity. And it was like, see, it's their way of basically saying it's not Prime, but it's that upgraded Excalibur. So eventually, I think they've got like Excalibur Prime Umbra is what they've got over there for the original Chinese founders, something like that. And then they just implemented Excalibur Umbra into the storyline for everyone to have an upgraded Excalibur. But with the storyline, he's got that sentient thing going on when you're in operator mode that a lot of people don't like. So for those of us who don't have Excal Prime, there's a large number of people who actually prefer Excalibur to Excalibur Umbra. No, we did run the ads. We're out of the ads. Oh, Spicy Sphincter, I'm sorry, by a week. Oh, that is rough. It depends on preference, Breeze. There is a very solid argument for that, but it depends on what you're doing. And your preference. Personally, I use Umbra over regular Excal because regular Excal has a shit energy pool and Umbra at least boosts that. But there are a lot of people who really don't like that Umbra has sentient AI when you're in operator mode and then runs around and keeps attacking things. And also, sometimes he turns off channeled abilities like your Exalted Blade
Now get to extraction.
when the AI is controlling him. So there's definitely a solid argument for preferring regular Excal. Depends on what you're doing. I can deal with the Umbra downsides where I don't mind it, but not everyone agrees. Now, I personally, like, the founders are the reason this game is around for us to find all these years later. I don't mind that being an exclusive thank you. Like, yeah, it sucks. I'd like Excal Prime, but if it never, if the, you know, I'd prefer they keep the promise to the founders that they never release it to others. Because if the founders were there betting on a game, they had no idea what it was going to be. So even though I don't have it, I would prefer devs keep a promise like that than turn around on it, personally. I know, Divvy, this is going to be our last mission just to make sure I don't go late.
It is done, Tenno.
Hapap, you... We don't have a plat giveaway going today. Let me double check. Yes, on the 13th, you did win Platinum. That'll be distributed next Thursday, but you did. Yeah, no worries, Hapap. That's why I have it written down. Oh, Myth, you actually like the sentient AI. Nice. All right, GG's squad, good running with you. Miss Britt, you ready to trade? Ah, thanks, Mercy. Yeah, I mean, if that's how the oh, I can't do anything here. This is weird. If that's how the devs have chosen to thank the people that got the game started, I am down for it. Honor it. It's cool. This is busted right now. I don't know what's going on, but it's not responding in the stream. Britt, if you're online, try inviting me. Blackhill says, I wish they had called it Excalibur Founder, kept the Prime name available. At the time, that was the first Prime. They didn't know they didn't necessarily plan on making more. Eventually, they went with it, and I think it's a fine system. So, but yeah, I think at the time they had not planned on doing more, which is why they called it Prime. Yeah, click on the dojo and then just force start it. Or maybe I can vote. I can vote. Cool. Yay, we fixed it. Like during Kuva Siphons when you're operator. For Kuva Siphons, I can see it, but a lot of times people are like, it's just taking more damage when I'm trying to avoid taking damage, or it undid my Exalted Blade. And yeah. Here's the trade. Alrighty, Ms. Britt. Thank you for getting me out of the broken screen. If Warframe International is live, they usually have drops. It's the drop that you can earn from watching Primetime, though, and I think they've changed it. So if you start from the beginning of Primetime, you can get all the drops. Correct. We cannot get Skana Prime or Leto Prime either. But there is Prisma Skana and there is Leto Vandal. Not quite as good, but they are almost there. As a matter of fact, my Prisma Leto is one of my favorite melee weapons, honestly. It's a nice dojo. Enjoy, Miss Britt. Done with the work? Yep, I am wrapping up. We're doing the trade for the winner, and I'm about to raid out. I'm watching the time, hon. I'm watching it. A warm hug. Aw. Enjoy. Exalted Blade. Yes. It depends on which variant of Excalibur you're using, what the Exalted Blade model is based on. It actually changes depending on which Excalibur variant you're using. Yes, thank you, Britt. Enjoy. I will be live tomorrow, X-Ray. Yes, tomorrow we'll be live at the normal time. We went early today, so tomorrow we'll be live at noon Eastern, and we'll end when right around the time prime time starts, and we'll raid into them. So tomorrow we will. So today, aha, I get to raid him, and he's not about to end. All right, so everyone, thank you all for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing. You all are awesome. Don't go anywhere. I have sub and non-sub raid emotes right there. We are going to raid fellow Warframe content creator, all-around awesome person who I got to meet last TennoCon. Never get to raid him because our stream times tend to overlap too much and we wrap up at the same time. The Kengineer. If you're not familiar with Ken, what? But the Kengineer is an awesome, super informative Warframe content creator. He has a massive YouTube channel, lots of very, very helpful vids. Whenever I watch one of these YouTube videos or tune into a stream, I always learn something new about the game. He is a lot of fun. So you all let him know where you came from. And have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Have a safe day. And we'll see you soon.